Okay, we are live, it looks like. Hello everyone, and welcome back to 7 Days to Die version 1.0 on the PlayStation 5 console version. Hope you guys are ready for some horde activity. You could just... I don't need the keyboard no more. Away, and don't need the keyboard. There. Alright, so here are our settings. Unchanged from yesterday. And we begin. So, we are... I did play a tiny bit last night. Actually, it might have been this... No, I think it was last night. After the stream. Basically, I just dug a little hole underneath the base to get a bunch of clay and stone. Crafted a 2,000 or 3,000 cobblestone. Mostly, most of that is going to be used for the base when we move after day 7, or after the horde. It is now the morning of day 7, so I think I played for about a half hour, not very long. We were already at like noon on day 6, I think. So it is like 4 or 5 in the morning, I think, on day 7. We're going to, since we're not going to stay here and it's literally just going to be a base for the day 7 horde and we don't really have any way to defend ourselves, I'm going to do something I don't normally do, and that is we're going to construct a cheese base, basically. Something that should theoretically guarantee our survival, since we don't really have a way to kill zombies very quickly, and the day 7 horde definitely will last the entire night, so we can't kill them all even if we wanted to. Initializing world. Plus, I want to use as few materials as possible. If I can get this up to a place where I can actually see the number of viewers. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, so yes, it's the morning of day 7. I don't see any need. I already did have a screamer, which was wonderful. And unfortunately, actually I had 2 screamers. They were separate. It wasn't a double tag team like it was on the experimental on PC. So that made me happy. It was 2 separate screamers that didn't come at once, but man, that sucked.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Oh, as if there's even a choice. I will absolutely take the extender mod. Got any jobs, douchebag? Let's see. Infested clear. That sounds like a recipe for death.
Come to think of it, I do have a task for a lowlife like you. What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
Says the fat old man sitting behind a counter doing nothing. Alright, this will increase our ammo max capacity by 50%, so 45 instead of 30, but we don't have any ammo, so yeah. Alright, I did make a whole bunch of, well, relatively speaking, arrows. So let's go ahead and get... Yeah, see, here's the hole I made. It literally is just... I dug it down. That was all clay and then a layer of stone and some more stone. I want to try to preserve as many materials as possible. So we are going to... I'm hoping 2,000 is enough. I really want to save as many of these materials for the new base as possible. I made a bunch of duct tape. We had like almost, it was like 38 or 39 glue. It was crazy. I think that's all we really need. We're probably going to need some wood. And I'm going to make this out here in this open field. I want to make it far, far enough from the base that they don't spawn near it and destroy it. So, let's... Cobblestone blocks. 4 minutes. That'll work. Oh, that goes there. This here. We're not really worried about cops. What's up, buddy? Oh, never mind. It's old Darlene. This horde is going to be fairly boring and uninteresting. This looks good. I'm going to waste a lot of materials. It's just how it is. We're going to do something, like I said, I don't normally like to do this, but... Alright, so we got to make it... They have to fall at least 11 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh god, I just realized I can't do that. Shoot. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I want to... You only have to go 11? Okay, thank God it worked. But I want to make 100% sure that this does not become an issue. One should be able to do this. Doing that. This is technically a waste of resources, but... Oh. Whoops. I thought I went all the way up. I did not. And now that I think about it, this is probably going to use more resources than if I did a regular base, but you know what? That's why I made so much. Okay. Righty. We want to go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? This is fine. Right here. Good enough. More I'm thinking. Yeah, this looks good. I'll make sure this is the correct height. It looks correct, but okay, we are good. Let's go ahead. Actually, I did not do this correctly. One more. Because I gotta make the platform, obviously. Only gonna be one wide, so gonna be on this one. We're gonna go with the pole side centered like normal. On face. And we'll do, I think, actually. Up. You. Okay. Oh, we go. This. And the rest of this we don't need to waste any more cobblestone, I think. We can just make regular and upgrade to concrete. Or not concrete, excuse me. Stuff. Alright, let me get a drink here. Thinking we're definitely going to use the usual. Iron bar, or iron bars. Bars out there. Bars in here. And one of my favorite go-tos, the pole double. Advanced to me. That the right one? Yes. Boy, I'm glad I didn't flop to my death. I accidentally. That. Alright, now we're gonna. Heelys here again. Ah, hell. Simple rotation. That one. This one. We can make this wider and larger. We are going to make it a little longer because I do want to throw some Molotovs. And since this is a carbon copy of PC, that means the bug... Well, it's not a bug. It's just... Basically, when you throw Molotovs, and I know you guys aren't... those that have only played the old console version, you're not aware. They've added Molotovs. They added them in Alpha 16, and they are phenomenal. One of the easiest and, well, I wouldn't say cheapest ways, because it does take 300 gas to make one, which is a little, in the beginning of the game, it's expensive. Later on, it's nothing. But basically, aside from not wanting to catch yourself on fire, there's a, I want to call it a bug. They supposedly fixed it a long time ago, but it definitely is not fixed. What happens is, once you throw the Molotov, the fire effect stays on the ground for a short period, and anything that walks in it, including yourself, will still catch fire. So it's not like you have to depend on the initial explosion of throwing it. The problem is, the bug is, after the fire effect disappears, there's probably a good 5 or 6 seconds where if you walk where the fire effect was, you'll still catch on fire, and you're not supposed to, because the effect is gone. Well, it still happened on PC and experimental of 1.0, so I'm not taking a chance. So I want to make sure I'm far enough back. One more is probably a good idea. Looks like our structural integrity is still good. And the reason I'm not making any of this cobblestone is because the zombies won't get through, and even if they do, there's just... This is more than sufficient to keep them out. We shouldn't get any spider zombies, so... Oh, and those that are not aware, again, old console players, spider zombies no longer climb like they used to. Instead, they jump. And they can jump really high and really far. But they, in order to jump, they have to... Ooh, oh, wow, that is a interesting bug. That's an X-ray bug. What on earth? That is new. I have never seen that. Very interesting. Okay. Very cool. Never seen that before. Alright, so I want to make... I think we're going to just do this. Oh, and then this. Ooh. Now these do need to be upgraded because the zombies can and will hit these trying to get through. Another thing zombies love to do that they didn't... Well, they did do it on console, but not really. They will stack on top of each other. Which, you don't want that, obviously. I don't think I need to tell you that you don't want that happening. So, what you do is, you do this. And up. Oh, you do that, and you do this. That's pretty much all you need. Now, they will stack up because it's 3 blocks high, and the reason why you want them to do it is because if you don't, they will start to squish, and then they can push themselves and kind of semi-glitch through this hole and get in here. We don't want that. They still can, but it's a relatively low chance. They can get through, but they typically don't. Alright, so that takes care of all that, and then my... Yep, they're still there. So let's go... Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Now, I know you're going, well, how do they get up there? Well, as we all know, zombies can climb ladders. And we're going to do a couple of things, and it looks like, ooh, well, bells, bells. Way more than, you know what? It is what it is. Is what it is. To reinforce, oh wait, no, we don't need to reinforce it. That'll save us some resources. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to give them ladders. And as long as they have a clear path, they won't beat on the ladders much. Okay, what'll basically happen is... Oop. Copy shape and rotation. Oop, As, what they'll do is they'll climb up here, and then they'll come over here. And the reason you put the one here is because if you don't, they'll stack up way more, wide, and they'll start beating on all the other walls, and you won't, because we don't have a way to kill them or knock them down effectively, like with a club or something. The spear doesn't have great knockdown. It can, but it's not like a high chance. You don't want them to stack up here and sit there and beat on the walls over and over. Now, what we'll do once we get a little further in the game, we'll use some electric fences, which will zap them and stun them, so that while they're stunned, they won't be beating on the blocks. And we're basically, what we're doing is, we want to limit the number that stand here and try to knock off as many as we can. Now, there's a feature with the new, again, I say new AI, but it's been in the game now for like 8 years or 7 years. If the zombies fall and take damage, they put in a anti-exploit, which we're going to exploit here, so make that what you will. If the zombies fall and take fall damage, instead of running back to where you are to try to fight you, there is a chance, it's not a guarantee, but there's a chance, a significant one, that they'll go into what's called destroy area mode. So instead of trying to find a path to you, they will just immediately target one of the nearest blocks and just start beating on it. Which, when there's 4 blocks holding us up, that's not a good thing. Well, here's where the cheese part of this base comes in. If they fall and take damage more than 11 blocks from wherever you're currently at, in any, I think it's, well, I guess it's fall damage, so you'd have to be above them, then they will not ever go into destroy area mode, and they will simply path back to you. Well, that's basically what we're going to take advantage of. I normally don't, but, well, like I said, since this is not going to be a permanent base, we're only using this for day 7, and we just don't have the ammo or the skills to effectively deal with them. We're basically just going to use this to ensure our survival. Now, they will occasionally, the zombie AI, the new zombie AI, does have, because people complained when they first put it in about how it was way too predictable and you could exploit it, which again, you still can. It's less exploitable, but it's also more exploitable, yada, yada, yada. Basically, Fatal, who is the dev that actually did the new AI back in Alpha 17, people complained that it was too predictable and they always did the same thing. So he put in an element of randomness, where sometimes they will completely ignore their actual AI and they will just beat on things to do it. They don't care. It's 100% random. So Even in your best designs, some will occasionally just ignore it and start beating on the walls. Again, we don't want that. Well, it's not that we don't want it, we can't really stop it, but what we're going to do is we're going to try to prevent them from destroying anything as much as we can. So we're going to do that, which means, as you guys may know, basically if this will, I don't think this whole thing will freestand if the bottom is taken out, but it might. So the only way the primary way they'll do damage to this part of the base is if they start stacking up. The zombies will see other zombies as an obstacle, like as if it were a block or they were a block, and will start swinging to destroy the obstacle. So when sometimes the zombies pile up, like at a choke point, they'll try to kill each other to free the obstruction to their path, and in that they will often miss and hit the blocks nearby. So by putting multiple ladders here, that does two things. One, it'll help prevent them from stacking up too much by giving them 3 different paths to climb up to me. And 2, it also adds 4 blocks of structural integrity, 5 with this now, that they'll have to chop through all the way through 4 blocks here, and well, 5 now with the extra plate, in order to bring this down. And since we're using the exploit where they won't go into destroy area mode, it should be okay, assuming this is exactly the same as PC, and again, I don't see why it isn't. Everything else seems identical. The AI should not be any different. So this is basically it. We did use more resources than I was hoping, but as they say, it is what it is. So with that said, that is the entire base. And what time is it? Is it turned red yet? Okay, another thing for you console viewers. On Horde Day, you can turn this off or change the setting. By default, the day number, as you see at the top, turns red on a Horde Day. If you don't like that, you can turn it off, or you can when it's on. There's 2 different settings: morning or evening. If it's on morning, which is default, then the day number will turn red at 8 a.m. or 800. If you turn it on at night, I don't know the exact time, but I think it's like 16 or 1800. I think it's 1800. The number will turn red. We have ourselves another thing. So that's the base. I am going to leave these here in case they do break through and I have to make an emergency escape. Another thing is on Horde night, during the Horde, because people would use vehicles to escape the Horde, just like drive around like on the mini bike or whatever. To prevent people from doing that, if you drive a vehicle, doesn't matter what it is, basically a horde of super vultures will spawn in that move several times faster than normal, and they will pelt the hell out of you and completely block you from driving, even a gyrocopter. Don't ask me how I know. They will literally just swarm you and stop you from driving, and if you're in a gyro, they will swarm you so much that they'll stop you from moving, and you'll just fall out of the sky like a rock. Again, don't ask me how I know that. Totally not from experience. I think my bike is... Yeah, there it is. I had to run away when the screamer spawned because it was the middle of the night, and I don't have the DPS to kill a whole bunch of running zombies at night yet. Okay, so let's go get that. We've got a quest, so we're going to go do a... Well, it's a clear... Oh, it's infested. I don't know. Yeah, we could probably do... Okay, so infested quests were new in Alpha 21. Basically what it does, whatever tier the quest is, it'll send you to a POI that is 1 tier below whatever tier the quest is. And it doubles the number of zombies in that POI, as well as making the zombies stronger. So you can get ferals and radiated sooner than you normally would when you do... Go right by it. You'll get... it doubles the number of zombies that are normally in the POI as... Oh, look at this. On the roof. As well as having a much higher chance of spawning much stronger zombies. I just noticed these are different than... These are thinner. Huh, that's interesting. I'll have to check the PC version and see if that... What I mean is the wood, see the width of the wood on these frames? That's thinner than it is on PC. The wood frames are thicker. I don't know if that's... I didn't notice a change. Too far away. Come on. Go. Okay, so we got a forge ahead. 2 more books. We're gonna drink this. I don't care about the farm bundle. We'll open that later. Eat the cornbread, and then we're gonna open up the bundle. 2 shotgun books, excellent. 2 sharp sticks, also good, and 2 scrapping. We can make a stone spear quality 6, which we're not going to make. Iron spear quality 1, we are absolutely making that. We make a quality 2 wrench, also excellent. Alright, we're close to home. Let's go home and start the spear. It's going to use a bit more stamina, but the damage will be significantly higher, which will absolutely be a boon on Horde Night and for the quest. We may have to abandon the quest if we can't do it in time, but that's fine. Then the big advantage of doing the infested quests are the POI will spawn a infested cache, which gives a crap ton of ammo. And as I'm sure you already would realize, that is a good thing. That's food, so that doesn't go there. Need the blocks. We don't need the extra water. Drink one of those. Let's see, we need iron. We're gonna recipes, and actually, no, we're not. We're gonna go iron spear. Fortunately, we don't need to be. And then 2 duct tape. Boy, am I glad I made all that duct tape. Gonna craft that. Thunk. And we're off. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my bike? Up we go. Away we go. $1,400. Okay, for those again that don't know, POIs have tiers. There's 5 tiers total. The higher the tier, the more zombies and the tougher zombies that spawn, as well as you get a game stage bonus, as well as a loot stage bonus. Which obviously, the higher the game stage, the stronger the zombies, and the loot stage. The higher the loot stage, the better the loot, which is nice. We're gonna wrench these 2 because you can get forged steel from these now. Here you go. And since we can't craft a crucible for a while, which is required in the forge to craft steel, forged steel, as well as bulletproof glass, which is fantastic. Gonna dump all this stuff in here. And yeah, even the gas. We're gonna keep the iron. Now, one of the cool features about doing the quest, and this is intended, this is not like an accident, it's been this way since Alpha 17, and the founders of the game have said that even they sometimes use this. Some call it an exploit. I used to kind of feel that way. Now I feel like, no. Basically what you can do is what's called double dipping or double looting. Whenever you activate a quest, the entire POI and its surrounding area, that's considered part of it, will completely respawn. All of the zombies, all of the loot, all of the items. If you level this entire POI where there's nothing here, when you activate this quest, it'll completely respawn it, as well as everything in it. So, I don't mind double dipping because you still have to kill the zombies and all that to get to the loot. And most loot rooms do have a large number of zombies in them. Obviously, the higher the POI, the higher the tier of the POI, the larger it is, the more zombies, the stronger zombies, etc. If you don't know what tier a POI is, you can look up in the top right corner, and it says the name of the POI that you're in, and if you walk out of the POI, you'll see the name disappears. Now I'm in the Pine Forest, which is the biome. So once you go in, it tells you in the top right corner, and when you first enter it, it'll tell you here in the dead center up top, the name. It'll flash for a moment and tell you. The number of red skulls indicates the tier. As you can see, it's 1 skull, so tier 1. Whenever you do the infested POI, or infested clears, you can't get a tier 1 infested quest because the POI tier has to be 1 below the quest tier. And since this is a tier 2 quest, that means the POI will be a tier 1. And since there's no tier... Well, there are tier 0 quests, or POIs, but those are called remnants, and they only have like 2 to 3 zombies and no real loot in them. They're more for, like, if you need an emergency base or something overnight or something like that. But anyway, a tier 3 quest would send you to a tier 2 POI, a tier 4 infestation would send you to a tier 3, and so on. Okay, so we're not going to double loot today, so we're going to click it, and as you see, it respawned. This time, they're not lootable. Sometimes things that are lootable or, have a random chance to be lootable will respawn and possibly be the opposite. Same thing for cars. You may have noticed a moment ago this was a white sedan, and it completely changed to another one. It's possible something that is lootable will respawn and not be lootable, or vice versa. Oh god, I thought it was thunder. We also got some of these completed, so have to land claim, eat charred meat, buy items from the traders, complete a quest here, harvest forged steel, gather stone, gather chrysanthemum, nice. And then I wanted that. Okay, so I did level up twice last night. I put another point into the Grease Monkey to increase our drop rate for books for vehicles. And the other one, I think, yeah, I put it into Mother Lode. So now we're going to oh god, what did I just put a point into? Oh, perception. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that, but you know what, that's okay, because it's fine. So, because this is infested, there's going to be twice the number of... There's the new spider zombie right there. There you go. Instead of crawling, or climbing rather, that's what they do. They jump. And yes, they're creepy as hell. Gotcha. So, as you can see, there's 4 zombies, which means normally that room would only have 2. Fortunately, we didn't get any ferals, which are, as I've said before, they have glowing eyes, they do more damage, have more hit points, and they always run. Now, if you don't like running zombies, like ferals, you can, in the settings when you load the world, you can change it so that even always running zombies will always walk. So, if you're one of those people that doesn't... Sneaky little turd. You can actually turn off always running zombies if you don't like that. It won't change their hit points or their damage or defense, but it will stop them from running if that's something you don't like. And you can even do that like during the blood moon. You can set it so they only run slow or fast during the blood moon. So the game is very, very customizable. I mean, like I said, you can even turn the blood moons off if you just want to build. You can even turn enemy spawning off entirely so that no zombies spawn. That is an option if you so desire. Now, because this is a tier 2 infestation, there's not going to be a whole lot of zombies. Although I have had a radiated spawn in Alpha 21 or maybe 20. No, it had to be 21 because the infestations have only been in the game for one alpha, well, 2 versions now. Yes, Mega Crush. We might keep that for the Horde in case the base fails and I gotta run for my life. But yeah, I actually had a... Ooh, dog. No, get up there. Oh, thank you. There's that stupid dog. I heard it. So yeah, be careful if you're doing infestations. if you're a new player, I do not recommend doing them at this point in the game, because without a real gun, like an actual pistol or something, you very easily can get overwhelmed and die, especially if a... Oh, there, whoa! Oh, you little... Oh, there we go, I got him here. Where'd you go? Did you just glitch into the ground? No, he didn't. Oh, he's still bleeding. Hey, Joe, what are you doing? I'm gonna hope the dog went inside, which can't tell. Alright, fine. Yep, dog went inside. Good, good, good. Oh, neat. I already got a stupid dog to deal with. I don't need you. I think he's a roamer. I don't think he's actually... Here's a little trick you can do. You can't... Oop. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Alright, fine. I'm gonna help Mr. Dog beat this down, and then the wood will allow me to shoot him. Oh, yes. Got your stupid butt. What's up here? Should be a box. These zombies. Doesn't look like it. Grab this stuff. Sorry, wanted to take a drink again. Alright. Glue is excellent. We're gonna wrench this, which is gonna cause that to collapse. I don't care. What you got? What you got? Vehicle book, gasoline. Yes, good stuff. All right, so we don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you or you. Oh, our spear, absolutely. Hand it over. So it does 11 more, almost 12 damage more with a power attack, and so it's like a 30% increase in regular melee damage and a 50% increase in power attack damage. I would say that is a fantastic upgrade. We're going to scrap that, throw that down there, and we're going to modify. Hey, bud. What kind of armor? Right now, I have just the primitive armor, which is the equivalent of the plant fiber armor. It's better than nothing. It's got decent... Well, the Nomad boots I looted, which is heavy armor. And, so yeah, I have unlocked the first tier of the better armor, but I'm not bothering with it right now because it's better, but it's a little expensive to craft right now. And since we're still early game, I'm okay. Ooh, is that a flashlight? No. You know what? I will sell that. I will sell that. Alright, here's the last couple of zombies. Bicycle handlebars, that's nice. These all collapse. Obviously, we do not want to go down there. Oh, look at this. Oh, how cute. They think they've got legs. This is basically why I made all these iron arrows. If they were normal zombies, they could climb up that ladder, but since they're not... I don't think crawlers can climb. I could be wrong. Oh, and crawlers do not spawn on Horde Night. They made that change a long time ago. Because they would take forever to get there, and it would, like... They basically take up a zombie spawn, and... They got rid of crawlers on Horde Night years ago. So, if you hated that in the older alphas, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Cheap piece of duty. Stop dodging. Oh, right through the skull. But oh, 2 in the skull. Hell yeah. And he got it. Uh-oh. Another change is on Horde Night at 1800. That's when the lightning starts, and the sky doesn't really start to change. They've done so many changes since the old console version. I'm trying to remember and tell you guys as many as possible, but it's just been so many. You're gonna go down there now. Any of my arrows back as possible. Okay, quest complete. And here is the loot rewards. So this here's the infested cache. These spawn. This is basically one of the bonus rewards for doing an infested clear. Yeah, look at that good stuff. Absolutely. Now we can actually cause those to collapse on purpose. You got athletic gloves. Absolutely, we are gonna wear that. Let's scrap that and take all that. That ammo pile. More ammunition. Now, workbenches, you can still scrap them, but they made the change in Alpha 21 where they no longer give mechanical parts or forged iron. It's just wood and scrap iron, which sucks, but I'm basically telling you so that if you don't need scrap iron or wood, you won't waste your time. Hey, paint. Oh, the paint system. You guys are going to love it. We are really encumbered, but I want to get this last box real quick. Is there anything on top of it? No. Gas and gas. Come on, give me anything good. Not good. So we don't need those. Don't need those. Ooh. Let's see. No, I think I want to use this. The bowstring mod increases the speed at which arrows fly. And bolts, if you put it in a crossbow. Really want to wrench this. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's wrench it. Screw it. Okay, there we go. Drink done. No engine. Ooh. The good news is the bicycle can hold some stuff, so we don't have to be completely encumbered. Whatever, it's... There we go. Still encumbered. We're going to wrench this too. We got plenty of time, and it's better to go ahead and spend a little time to wrench some stuff than just to go back and stand at the Horde base for the next, 5 minutes. And since we do have the bicycle, we don't have to worry about being encumbered, because when you're in a vehicle, encumbrance doesn't affect the vehicle's max speed. Or speed at all, is what I mean to say. We don't have to worry about that. Level up. Nice. We want to put a point into... You know what? We're going to do that, because this way, during the Horde, the very first point, we can put it into that, which reduces your stamina consumption with that particular weapon. They basically got rid of Sexy T-Rex in Alpha 21, I think. Get out of here. So, the way you decrease stamina penalties with weapons, melee weapons, and tools, you have to put points into the perk that governs that specific weapon archetype, like clubs, or sledgehammers, or spears, or the batons. You put points into the perk that increases the damage of that particular weapon or tool, and it will also reduce the stamina consumption of that weapon or tool type. It's no longer a stamina reduction does, a flat stamina reduction against or across everything. Which, they did it because of balance reasons. Because in the older alphas, there were easily ways that you could pretty much make it so you had infinite stamina with anything. And I never minded it, but I get why, it's kind of cheap. Alright, buddy. You also might wonder why I always switch to the pipe pistol when I talk to Rect. Or the traders, I should say. And the reason why is because there is a book. I don't have it yet, but it's a habit that I get into. There is a book here that when bartering, if you hold a gun and when you're talking to the trader, you'll get a 5% better discount. Now, it says 44 gun, which means the Magnum or the Desert Vulture, but because those are not early game weapons, they basically added a way to still get the effect even if you don't have an actual Magnum, like if you haven't progressed, like right now we haven't. And that is if you use the pipe pistol, it will still give you the discount.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Because you can make a pipe pistol
now
on day
take
one.
Your reward.
Okay.
Get the hell out of here.
We're going to take this for sure. Fire-based weapon effects like torches or Molotovs burn 10% longer. That is perfect for Horde Night. Perfect. All right,
what's it gonna be?
What you got? All right, we don't need the battery. We're going to sell it. Let's see. We're not going to make sledgehammers. We've already got a bicycle. I'm never going to make rifles. I think that's good. We got 2,500. Is there anything that I wouldn't mind some cement? How much is that? 75 for 50. You know what? That's 25 blocks we can upgrade, and that will be great. The gatherer will... We bought the tarp, right? Yes, we want that. That is an excellent thing. Now, the water filter is really good. Basically, instead of the dew collector creating murky water, it'll create clean water, so you don't have to boil it.
Shit, man. I
20?
treat
Okay,
you
we got an
that
hour
good, and you don't even... You want something?
Not that I really want... Oh, look at all this good stuff, you rat bastard. Good stuff. I kind of want that bunker buster. I'm probably going to take the bunker buster. Oh. Wait a minute.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, because you're dumber than dirt.
Shut up. Okay. Sugar Butts gives you a discount. Rockbusters gives you a harvest to ores and things like wood and stone. Alright, we're good. Let's go home. Let me read that book. Alright, let's go home, get prepared, go to the base, and... Oop. There's no point in taking the vehicle with me to the Horde base, because as I said, if you try to drive a vehicle once the Horde starts, basically the game just sends a bunch of super vultures, which will absolutely demolish you, so that's bad. You don't want that. Here, we're going to put this in here, which is going to speed up the rate at which water generates. I'm going to put this in here. That 4 minutes. Alright. Still got an hour. We're going to take the Molotovs. You know what? We'll take the rifle. Okay, we don't need any of that stuff. We don't really have any... Yeah, we don't have any gasoline. That's all we got. Wait, we don't have any more gasoline? Are you sure? Oh, okay, that... Good. We're gonna take that. Wait, wait, did I not buy it? I bought the cement. Did I not buy it? Oh, that's not good. I thought I bought the cement. I put it in one of these on accident like an idiot. I do that sometimes. Oh, there's my gas. Okay, put it over here for some reason. That's fine. We're gonna take that. No way. I did. I thought I bought the... Suck. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Oop, I need to eat because obviously... Hey, Thomas! I completely forgot to buy.
I'll sell you goods. Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
I didn't buy it. I thought I did. Oh, no, that... Oh, wow, that's way more expensive than I thought.
Be
Thank
careful
God,
out there.
it's almost
You wouldn't
closing
wanna
time.
get
I've had
hurt.
enough bullshit for one day.
Yeah. Ah, no worries, Thomas. I will say this is not going to be a crazy long stream like yesterday and that, because I don't want to advance the game too quickly. Odds go in. Miscellaneous. I'm just going to throw that in there for now. Don't worry, I know we're getting close. We got time. We're okay. Food. 10 minutes, plenty of time.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
So get off my lawn. Print on over. Come on. Oh, stop it. Do not worry, it's going to take them a minute to get here. Okay. This is going to be kind of boring. Basically, we're just going to sit here. That's right, fall off. I forgot to bring coffee, damn it! Basically, because of the nice length, the reach of the... Because of the nice reach of the spear, you don't have to get anywhere near close enough for them to hit you. You can literally stay here and they'll never be able to touch you. As soon as I level up, which isn't going to be particularly fast because we can't really kill them. Once I get some explosives, this will be much better. Oh, I got her. She done. Aw, I missed. Wait for the power attack. Ah. No, you don't. Get down. Nope. Bad zone. Don't do that. Stop it. I know they're falling off like really frequently, but that's intended. I don't want them spending a lot of time up here beating on the blocks. One, I'll have to waste concrete to repair it. And two, if I don't, they will easily break in. Plus, it gives me a little bit of chance to restore my stamina. Once I level up, I'll put the next point into the spears, and that'll reduce the stamina consumption a little bit more, which will help with running out of stamina. Yeah, explode your face. Go ahead and reload this real quick. And as you can see, this is an easy... It is a little cheesy, but you know what? That's just how it is. We won't be doing this on the next horde, but this one, this is how it is. We could have, if I spent more time doing resources, we easily could have made a normal base. We could have converted a POI, or just straight up made something that's not so cheap, but... Ow! Butthole. Hey! Not nice. Snipe weapons are okay, but they're kind of crappy. And they're meant to be. They're not meant to be super viable weapons. The important thing when switching weapons while reloading is to make sure you look at the bottom right corner for the ammo. Until the ammo shows that it's reloaded, do not switch or it will not count as a reload. When they first changed it so that you could swap while reloading back in Alpha 18, a lot of people just did not figure that out and kept switching. They would wait for the animation to almost finish, and then they would switch and get upset because they were like, "I don't understand. I reloaded and it didn't, it didn't reload." It's like, yeah, because you switched it. Do not switch off the weapon until it shows the number has actually reloaded. One of those things that it's like, I get why people got frustrated because you're used to the game never letting you reload until you were. Or not reload, they wouldn't let you switch your weapons until you finish the animation, so it's easy to understand why people are upset. Because it looked like you totally finished the animation, but it didn't actually register that you were done. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, yes. Gimme. Your master. Ding. Right. Now it should be nearly as bad. Well, not nearly as bad, but it should be pretty good. Speed up my killing a little bit. Let's do, since I did make this thing so far back. You gotta light the Molotov, then you throw it. If you throw it without lighting it, it won't blow up, as you can see. Go ahead and... Of course I see. Now watch. Oh, they did fix it. Oh, sweet. I didn't catch fire. Yay, maybe they did fix it finally. I didn't see it in the patch notes. Yeah, explode your face. 3,200 XP, not bad. Oh, and zombies do still take fall damage. But they put a cap on it so you can't make fall bases anymore like you used to where they would instantly die. Which, honestly, I never understood why you'd want to do that since you don't get the XP for killing the zombies, and that's the best part about Horde Night. They cap the damage from falling to a maximum of 1/3 of their life. And since they also, and this is also important, they lowered over the last several alphas the average height of the ground is much lower now, so making bases where you can sit underground is impossible. Zombies can dig. Yeah, probably forgot to mention that yet. In fact, I know I forgot to mention it. In addition to being able to swim, they can now dig down to you. Yes, they will even dig through concrete blocks and stuff. And the reason why was simple. They didn't want you to just be able to dig a hole down to bedrock and be invincible. Now, the rate at which they dig is pretty slow. I mean, it can feel fast, but it's pretty slow. If you build a base all the way down to bedrock, and then you don't have a way for them to get to you, it'll take them pretty much the entire Horde Night to get to you. So it isn't like they'll get to you in like 5 minutes. It does take them quite a long time. But they will absolutely reach you by the end of the Horde, typically. Oop. So be aware that you can't cheese the Horde like that. But again, it's not like you need to do that. There are so many ways still to exploit the AI or to make other bases where they can't get to you. You could just find a skyscraper, take out the only way up the stairs or whatever, and then just stand on the second floor. They can't possibly, it's been tested, they can't destroy a skyscraper and bring it down anywhere close to it. Even a late game Horde can't do it, so... I mean, it's not like you can't cheat. Ow, yeah. It's not like you can't still cheese the Horde, so... You'll see people that'll get bent out of shape about it. Now, I get why, but... It's not like there aren't other ways to cheese the Horde, so... Get out of here. how little damage they've done. Well, that's what I'm saying. There still are AFK bases. They're harder to craft, meaning like you used to be able to make just about any base and you could easily set it up AFK, and that's no longer true. But you can't. There are still AFK bases. You could make a killing corridor base, which is an AFK base. Especially if you make it where... Oh, some free XP. I am hungry. Yeah, I kind of feel that. Got him. Second time? No. This is a pretty slow kill speed, but again, we don't really have any ammo, so I don't want to waste what little ammo I do have because I want to save it for clearing POIs and stuff when we get to the burnt forest. I'm half tempted to go to just skip the burnt forest and go straight to the desert. Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, Wolf. This is 15 blocks up. You only need to go 11, but I always go a little extra just in case. And this part of the base is being held up by 4 sets of poles. So they'll have to destroy 4 poles to get to me, to collapse this. And with me disabling the destroy area, they won't do that. Not at this game stage. Later game stages, absolutely. This game stage, no. Day 7, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, I missed. Ooh. Think I killed him? I didn't pay attention. I got 800 XP, but that was 2 kills, and I don't know if one of them was him. Oh, he done. Oh, I saw an arm fly off on that one. Oh, down she goes. Oh. Yeah, get out of here. I don't like you. Bye, Tom. Yellow shirt. The zombie formerly known as Yellow Shirt guy. Oh, that was awesome. Good. Bad Arlene. Ooh, right in the face. I love the ragdolling. It's my favorite feature they added in Alpha 19. Oh, stand up. Oh! Ooh. Level up. Let's see. We want to put points into... Okay, this is a really awesome perk. If you put 1 point into physician, splints and cast will instantly cure a sprained arm or leg. They won't cure a broken arm or leg instantly, but it will cure a sprain instantly. Oh, it's 13. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's 13. I don't know why I said 11. Yes, 13. But I made it 15 just to make sure. I've used this once or twice, but generally I like to give the zombies a fair chance to get to me and eat me. I'm only doing this because, I just kind of want to... I didn't really want to spend a lot of time with resource gathering here in the early game. Which, I mean, I kind of still did, but... I definitely used more than I should have to make this base, but you know what? Hey, get down. Oh, It did used to be 11? Oh, I didn't know they changed it. I thought it was always the same. Well, they do. It's always a good idea to go a little above just in case. Because you just never know. Especially if you're in... Ooh, wow, I got him from way back. Especially if you're in an area that's got, like, hills and stuff and the ground's not even... Here it is. Would you die, Jiggles? And I can snort too. I need to get the spear book so that kills with the spear instantly or completely refill stamina. That is like one of the most overpowered books ever. Hey! Get off there. Oops. Spear needs to be repaired soon, but I'm just going to use it till it breaks because I don't have a lot of repair kits right now. Dang it! Y'all saw that, right? I wish I could access the console so I could see how many max alive I've actually got right now. Well, they are pretty good, but they the thing about the old console version was that was before they did a massive balance, well, multiple balance sweeps throughout all of the weapons and everything. Pretty much every weapon is viable now. Like, pistols used to be completely worthless. Even when you spec'd into them, you couldn't get hardly any, especially late game. Now, pistols are 100% viable, even late game. They're not as viable as, like, the M60 for obvious reasons, because you can just spray way more bullets. But they're not like, oh, well, they're only good for, like, early game, and then after that they're worthless. No, they are viable. All melee weapons, everything. So, it's not like the older alphas in the old console version where they were just something like the club was beyond overpowered in the old ones. Yeah, this part of the base is pretty much what we're going to use. It's just the falling part, and obviously I don't have any electric traps or anything yet. Oh, I love pistols, but I just can't. It's hard for me to give up things like the shotgun and the M60. And Horde is almost over. Okay. Oh, there's also no trickle zombies anymore. I think that was still a thing on the console version. The trickle zombies was basically once you exhausted the Horde, then you would get one zombie that would just constantly come in every so often. That was done away with years and years ago. Now, once you exhaust the Horde, there's no more zombies that will spawn for the rest of the night. Oh, it's broken. I was like, why ain't I swinging? Come on. Be able to... Oh, he's already dead. See, I think she went into destroy area mode because I fell off and she hit the ground while I was in the range. Alright, let's see the loot. These bags will last about 15 minutes before despawning. So usually I will quick loot, throw it all into a chest, and then look at it after, because the ones that fell at the beginning of the Horde will start to despawn. So for right now, we're just going to quick loot them, and then I'll go through and read when I get full. Since there aren't a lot, normally I'll put down some boxes, but as you can see, yeah, we were able to loot things, so. Let's see how bad the damage is. Look at that. The actual things, nope, nothing. 1 or 2 hits. Look at that. 1 hit. Nothing. Let's go check our actual polls. Nothing. 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 Oh, one hit. Well, they made a change in version 1.0 so that on the first horde night they do stay all night, as you just saw. They kept coming. That wasn't out of trick, but I think we're probably at like 6 or 7 max alive. All right, so let's see, batter up, which sadly is useless. 2 electrical traps, another forge. Improved fittings. 5 pistols weren't worthless. Just most of the time. Yeah. 5 vehicle books. Yes. 2 more tools. Stone tools. Come on, gimme iron tools. Tempered blade mod schematic. Sharp sticks. Medical journal. We can make fort bites, which isn't a thing. Weighted head mod. An athletic hat. Sure. Bye. Scrap that because it's just plant fiber. What else do we get? We don't need that. That or this or this. And yeah, I am very happy with that. We have a quality 2 pipe pistol, which, you know, not great, but an upgrade is an upgrade. 1.3 extra damage? Absolutely. And $19. I'm just gonna scrap that. Alright. So that is it. Didn't even have to use the bicycle inventory. Okay, we are out of this town. So now the question is, do we want to go to Trader Jen, which is in the Burnt Forest, or do we want to just skip her and go straight to Trader Bob, who is in the desert? I don't use them because once you spec into them, it's pretty much game over. Most of the challenge is gone. Yeah, that's the thing. If you don't want to do that, you can absolutely make that decision, and you're good. You don't have to do anything you don't want to do. Look at that. Look at that. Are you kidding? Oh, never mind. 53. Never mind. Did not see that. You always skip the desert? Well, it's harder to do that now because of the changes to progression in version 1. You still can. You can go right to the wasteland if you want. There are some people that do. I'm not going to skip the wasteland, though, because you either have to go to the snow biome, which, no thank you, nothing but Paul Bunyan's, or, what do you call it? Let me get rid of this. It's nothing but Paul Bunyan's, or we can go to the wasteland, which is zombie bears and radiateds and ferals. Yeah, no thanks. At least not yet. I'm... Like I said, I've got, like, way over 7,000 hours, but I am not very good at this game. Actually, give me that. I kind of want to reduce the number of items I gotta carry since I only have the bicycle. Hell no, I'm not going to the snow biome. I'm not dealing with no Paul Bunyan's. Them things kick my ass. I've been to the snow biome. Now, if I had a single real weapon, even a pistol, yes, I would definitely consider it. But without a real weapon, no way. I am not going to the snow biome. I would consider it. I really would. Don't you boo me. You think if you sit here and taunt me, I'm going to just go, oh, I'll show you and go. No, I'm not. I'm not getting eaten. I am not Chinese food. I am not on the menu. Come on, go, go. Got to reload. I swap weapons. Let's see what's in the vending machines. No. Well, you know what? I don't think there's going to be anything I want to buy.
Yeah? What do you want?
Correction. I don't think I can buy anything.
With.
Nom nom. Yeah, I got your nom nom. With the zombies. Wow, 5 splints, really? Really want that bunker, but...
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
That's not very
Better
nice.
take this job. I'm not in the mood for any... You're turning me down? I ought to put a bullet in that thick skull of yours.
Yeah, I'm real scared.
Listen up, jackass. You want work?
Current residents.
Then show some. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job
Maybe
done.
I like never mind. Alright, I want to do one quest and see if we get enough loot and item and dukes to buy that bunker buster, and then we're out. So do I go to Trader Jen or skip to Trader Bob? I like Trader Bob better, but I don't know. Didn't bring food, but yeah, we should be fine. We're not quite down to 3/4 food yet. Yeah, the burnt forest is okay. The only reason I don't like it's because it's so dark. And then of course you add in the smoke and it's I'm a big fan of having visibility. Well, yeah, they all do now. The new voice lines are hilarious. Excuse me. The current resident. Burnt out car. Alright, hey, I haven't looted this one. Hey. I can make, I can turn, that book lets you turn 20 plant fibers into one cloth, which is pretty decent, honestly. Reload, come on, turn into a lootable car. No, it didn't change at all. We're gonna go back and re-loot the mailbox if it respawned, which it did. Shotguns degrade 20% slower. Yes, please. Oh, another tip. Wherever the quest marker spawns is where the intended path for you is near. Which in this case is to climb up here and then go into the window. I can slurp too. Give me my arrow back. I'm basically just doing this because I want to save a little bit of... Wow, you see that pirouette? Hey. Stop you bending it. Give me that arrow back. Give me my other arrow. Oh god! Let me help you. Dummy. Did I use my point? I did, okay. I really want the stuff. I think the next point I'm probably going to put into salvage operations too to get more resources when I wrench. As well as the stamina reduction, because as you see, power attacking is pretty, Hey, give me that. Give me... I don't want that. Go away. On pistol. Give me a pistol and I'll go to the snow biome. I should not say that, because this damn game will listen to me and give it to me, and I don't want it. Well, I do want it, but I don't want to go to the snow biome. Like, that's gonna stop me. Down, Tom. Legendary Raider boots, safe fall distance. I mean, it's good, but I'll never use it over the run speed or whatever, so, yeah. Ooh, find more junk and loot, which means a higher quantity. I'm not going to the snow biome. Not gonna happen. Nope. I'm on day 70 on my PC playthrough, and I still ain't gone to the snow biome. I don't really ever go to it. I have a couple of times. The only real issue I have with the snow biome, real issue, not like joking issue, is the fact that it's all white, so it's kind of blinding. Nobody, huh? Opens the door. Now we got an escape route. I mean, the loot stage bonus and stuff in the snow biome is pretty sweet. I mean, if you're just gonna sit there, that'd be stupid not to just shoot you in the face. Oh, look at this, Tom. Oh. No, it was Tom. Oh, God, okay, he's not feral. Hey, stop it. I thought he was feral when he started running. Nope, he just did his rage mode. Oh, God, get away from me. No sleepers. Acid is excellent. Fine. Come on, give me a food book. Yes. Unlock better food. Yeah, some people said the crawlers have more hit points now. I don't know if that's true, but they definitely take more hits to kill. So, yeah, I would definitely not say that is untrue. I can't confirm it one way or the other, but... Oh, you sneaky little... He was hiding in the wall. Oh, you little turd. Getting a little warm. Let's turn that. Hopefully you guys won't hear the air conditioner, but you probably will. Looks clear. I think these still give, yeah, mechanical parts and forged iron, I think. Well, it might just, oh, maybe it's these that give forged iron. Well, they used to, I don't know if they still do. It's not looking like it. Really? No way. Okay, well, yeah, one. Really? Three for that whole thing. Alright, good. I'm glad you don't hear it. I got my little mini fan on and... Oop, no, I need that still. The house AC's on, but when I have the computer and everything running with the... what do you call it? Nice thing is I can actually use Streamlabs. Because I'm not playing on the computer, it doesn't affect my the game's performance. Like I said, I don't really worry about it much anymore. Nope, nothing. It's 10 p.m. here and it's still hot out. Yeah. I don't know what it is here today. I think it's in the 90s. It's not too bad. I don't know. I don't go outside. I'm not an outdoor person. I was not when I was a kid, and I am not now. My brothers and them, no, they love going outdoors, sports and all that crap. Nope, not me. My fat butt stayed inside and played video games all day. Should be the loot. Is this... Okay. Man, I really miss my hotkeys. Hoping they put them back in eventually, but I got a feeling they won't. You can hold the L1 button and do that to change your weapon or your hotbar, but I think that's the reason they're not going to put the hotkeys back in, because they see that as the solution. Yeah, the problem is it wasn't broke, so why did you try to fix it? You know what? I do need... There's where we came, or one of the things we came from. This gives a lot of wood for the amount of hit points it's got, so yep, I will take it. You can wrench these little pipes like this to get some brass, but eh. Oh, check this out. My eyes, I can see a zombie, but I can't see its head. Oh, is that a corpus? Oh, it's a corpus. Okay. There's another corpse. Oh. I get a headshot? Probably not. Oh god, is he a... No. Yeah, he's a victim. Oop. Oh, legs. Oh. Wasn't even close. Ga-dun-dun. Quest complete. Now, put a point into salvage operations. Alright, oink. We're gonna destroy this so I don't accidentally step on it and catch myself on fire. Which, sadly, even though it's not turned on, is a thing. Wouldn't think so, but unfortunately, you'd be wrong. Okay, you got... Alright, we'll take that. Medical journal. Okay, decent. The real loot box, which is... Oh. Alright, long rifles, leg shots, cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. And then one of the better mods for this sucker. Oh, I already have a bunker buster. Oh boy, am I glad I didn't buy that now. Guess I can put it on this. Alright, cool. Cool. Gotta destroy you. Popping pills, good stuff. Got what you got. Okay, another medical book. No, nothing learned. A beaker! Oh, that was an excellent find. Now we don't have to deal with that when we come to the chem station. Might get one from a tier quest reward, but I don't know if that's still a thing. Probably is. I know you can still buy them from traders, but they're expensive, like 10 or 15,000 or something without any bonuses. Yeah, it's nice. A little bit less stamina cost when I'm using the wrench, which is always welcome. It's only like 10% less stamina use, but you know what? That's cool. Alright, quest complete. We are out. Oh. There we go. We're out. Okay, everything's loaded. I definitely want this. And this. On. Yes! Got the radiator. Oh, check this out. Could have shortcutted my way down and possibly broken my legs. Let's stack stuff if we can. We could. And back home. Turn this in. And, well, the nice thing is now I don't have to worry about the bunker buster. That's the whole reason I was doing it. I was going to buy it. Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Yeah, we're out. See ya. I don't know why you showed up, but I don't care. Ooh, free stuff. There shouldn't be any ferals spawned at this stage, so we should be okay. To just nonchalantly drive away. The dollhouse. So happy when they actually put in names to the POIs. Oh, I see you up there, turkey. I don't think so. I don't mind looting everything since I'm on the bike now. And again, there's no encumbrance penalty when you're on the bike, so, or in a vehicle, so. I can't see. Okay, good. Good. Stupid trees, man. Okay, it's noon. You can tap the sprint button. Yes, if you're using a keyboard and mouse, that works, but if you're using a controller, it does not. Well, you might be able to do it on a controller, but you'd have to turn on the toggle or whatever. It's very difficult, if impossible, to do with a controller, so... Yeah, I can't really make use of that, sadly. Wish I could. Oh yeah, it's awesome. One of the few things that I'm jealous of with the keyboard and mouse that I really wish I could use.
Come here. Didn't we agree
What
your
you got
first
for me,
job
fool?
was going to be
Oh,
free?
I will 100% take the crafting bundle.
This is all I can spare.
Amway secret recipe. There was a time when I would definitely take that. Okay, so where is it? There it is. 2 forge heads. Yes, we can make the workbench. 2 sharp sticks and 2 wiring. There's the workbench, and hopefully, yes, iron spear quality 2. Nice. Might make this the quality 2, but I don't know. I might skip that and wait for quality 3. Oh, what the hell? Oh, wow, nice to know that bug still exists in the console version. Alright, let's go, and, alright, now we have to make the decision. We are moving. Do we go to the burnt forest, or do we skip the burnt forest and go to the desert? How do I do what? Oh, we definitely need to bring fruits. With the door instantly closed, you double tap the interact button, which for me is triangle. However, some doors can do it, some doors can't. Those particular doors cannot do it. You can try it and it doesn't work. What just happened there was actually a glitch. I opened it, but it didn't open. It opened, but it didn't look like it opened. So that, what you just saw was actually a bug, or whatever. That wasn't something I actually did. Oh, food. Give me that. Okay, we're gonna eat because we're getting close. Ooh, wow, we're getting low on drinks too. Let's go ahead and take a couple. Yeah, you basically just double tap. Like it used to on the old console version. You used to be able to do it with like steel doors. Unfortunately, they tried it, or they tried it. They changed it so you can't do it now on steel doors. It sucks. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, some doors it works on, some it doesn't, sadly. Got everything. Should be able to pick this up. Nice. Oh, where do I want to go? I think I want to go to the desert. As much as I would love to go and hang out with Jen, I just don't think I just don't want to deal with the burnt forest. See, it said they fixed that. You might wonder why I'm throwing that away. It's because it's actually, because it came out of the... See how it says a core resource for forging? When you get stuff like that from the forge... Oh. Never mind. Oh, maybe that's what they fixed. It used to be a totally different item, even though it looked the same, and it wouldn't stack and you couldn't use it. Well, never mind. I guess they changed that. Or they fixed it. I thought they fixed it actually dropping, but maybe that's what they fixed. You know what? I'm not going to complain. Up our dew collector. Trader Bob's, I think, does let you do the double open and close with the door. So, when we get there... You are encumbered. We're not going to take the paper. We're going to take everything else here, though. I mean, we're going to take the paper, but not on the first trip. I'm taking the shotgun shells. I'm taking this and this. That and those. Take that. Definitely gonna take repair kits and the beaker. I don't want to completely fill up my inventory, because that way I can't... If I do, I can't loot anything on the way there. Alright, I've got full food and water now. I've got plenty of... You know what? We're gonna take a little extra. That should be good, because we're gonna have to make multiple trips. Actually, can we make... I want to make a workbench on the way. What are we missing? Wait, oh, mechanical. I was gonna say, I was like, wait a minute, we have mechanical parts and nails. Go for. Oh, you son of a rabble! I don't have nails. All right, you know what? It's fine. Ooh, come on, get up there. Okay, let's... I know that you can see the desert is straight to the south. You can see it in the distance. Get up there. Where is Trader Jen on the map? Okay, so she's to the east, and we're going south. I don't know. I really, really, really don't want to... I can't not kill. I'm bloodthirsty, I can't help it. It's who I am. I am who I am. Deal with it. Maybe you can use that. Yeah, sometimes hitting the sprint button on the bike when I'm trying to do it like relatively fast, it's not... I keep hitting it now and it's not activating it. There it is. Well, it was kind of working and now it's not. Oh well. I think I already looted this. I see a chicken! Oh, I'm too encumbered. I can't catch him. Yeah, you can bunny hop and stuff, uh-huh. With the mini bike and motorcycle, you can do a wheelie instead of doing the bunny hop. Pretty cool. What is that? What the... Oh, those are trees. Okay. The forest... Okay. For a second, I thought there was trees in the desert like that. I'm like, what? That ain't right. Wait a minute. Is that right? Oh, the burnt forest? Oh, it goes through a little bit of burnt forest. Interesting. Did not expect that. No, and... That's okay, I don't mind going through a little bit of burnt forest. This is why I didn't totally fill my inventory, because I wanted to be able to check loot as I went. Just in case we find something super nice. You just never know. Like that! Oh, 5 more books and we can make a mini bike. Oh, that would be such a great, great upgrade. Come on, come on. Okay, we need the nails. We're not... Well, no, we do need those. Texas. Oh, I'm so friggin' encumbered. Crispy. No, I don't want no crispy. Get out of here. I may have to just stop because I am getting too full. Ooh, I definitely want that. Yes. Alright, we're just gonna not loot. I'm gonna probably check cars, but the little bags and stuff, nah. Screw it. We're gonna have to make more trips back and forth, so I'll check them later. One, it's taking up time, and I don't want to get there at night and have to try to build a temporary base at night. That would be bad. Yeah, it's not letting me do the sprint thing constantly. Wonder if maybe there's a delay? I don't know. Weird. Look at all the corpses. Oh, it's killing my soul passing up all these corpses and not chopping them. Okay, this is kind of... No, this ain't kind of worrying me. This is worrying. I don't think that this path is going to take us into the desert, so... Chicken! But we're just going to have to bail on that, unfortunately. Okay, what is this? The Ingalls residence. Ingalls residence. Now, unfortunately, I don't see a mailbox, which is the only thing I would be interested in. Oop. Nope. Ah, shut up. I will check this because I need the eggs. Which, of course, is the first thing I didn't take. There. Now I'll only take the... Or now I can pick up eggs if I see any more. Hey, Blader, how are you doing? Sorry I missed the stream yesterday. My dad passed... Oh, God, I am so sorry to hear that, man. That's some sort of... burner? Oh, man, I miss my parents a lot. Don't need the corn seed. Well, I wish you the best, man. You do not have to apologize for missing for something like that. Ooh. Of course. Now that I want to be able to see clearly, stinking storm. Yeah, I do. I mean, it's been 15 years, well, 16 years for my dad and 14 for my mom, and yeah, I do miss them, but I'm happy with the time I got with them. 28 and 30 years, I can't complain. Too many people don't have parents, and, you know, blah, blah. I don't, oh God, no, stay away from that. There might be landmines. So I consider myself pretty fortunate. Alright, that is a trader. Yes, Trader Bob. All right. Oh, well, Trader Bob does not have the fences that you, or the gates that you can open and close. Darn. I thought he did, but he does not. Yeah, see, you hit triangle, nothing twice. He doesn't. Yeah, those don't either. All right, we will loot this place in a moment. But for now, I want to see if what he's got.
Don't mind the mess. What can I do for you?
What you got, my friend? What you got?
Machines that'll make you grin from ear to ear.
Well, I can't sell anything or buy anything at the moment. But I do want to see if he's got anything that I do want. Forge ahead, absolutely. Fool's Digest wouldn't go awry. You have a good weapon. No, you don't. He's got electric fence posts. We will be buying those. Handgun parts. Cool. Advanced bellows. Oh, treasure hunter mod. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get it. It's day 9.
You're so tired you probably wipe on both sides of your toilet paper.
Damn. There's the 4x4. I will have one eventually. Not today, but I will have one. Alright, we are going to set up a temporary base slash whatever here. No, we're not. You're not. This is... Oh no, this is one of those... He's out in the middle of nowhere. No! Oh, wait. I could be wrong. EOPD, yeah, I've heard of that. Ooh, is this a decent sized city? If it's not, we might go somewhere else. What was that? Oh. Arlene, the Thirst Queen. Yeah, that was how my dad was. He was super sick for like years and years, so wasn't a surprise. Still hurts, of course. Okay, working stiff. Come on, I need mailboxes. Nah, I don't think we're gonna stay here. This place is too small. Cartel house? Oh, I love the sound of that. Oh, nice. Do I have paper on me? No, I don't. Okay, you know what? We're gonna... I don't think we're gonna stay here, but I do want to check all the mailboxes because, you know, books. Damn. That's 100 dukes. I don't want to leave it behind, but I don't really have a choice. Choice there. Oh, get away from me. I can't run fast because I'm encumbered. Oh. Add her up, which is nice, but I'm not using clubs, so it doesn't help me. What? Wait, Jawoodle's playing the console version? What the hell's he playing the console version for? Ooh, light armor's quality 2. Okay, good. That might actually be worth crafting now. Damn it! Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm literally losing hundreds of dukes by not being able to carry those with me. Okay, so we're... This city seems okay, but it's not very big. We're gonna do something I haven't done in years. Mostly because I haven't really needed to. Shut up, bird. Ooh. He just wanted to try it, did a live stream yesterday I missed, and he started a series on console. Well, I'm sure he's aware that he can use mouse and keyboard on console. I've actually got a mouse and keyboard set up right now on mine. The mouse is kind of messed up, though. I don't think it's the game. Well, hello there, turkey. Beat it. I wouldn't mind going there, but that's in the burnt forest, and I don't want to go to the burnt forest. So it looks like our only real option is west. The map even go west? Oh, it goes. Okay, yeah. All right, we're going west. Westward, ho! I'm not saying there's a hoe to the west. I'm just saying we're going west. No, don't do that, you gooch. Alright. Did I bring any coffee? I thought I did. Oh, God, I can't run. No, I didn't. Damn. I've noticed quite a few people are playing the console version that didn't really seem to... that were pretty much PC gamers. And, I mean, you know, whatever. The more people that play it, I think the better. I don't mind. I actually was super shocked when after I ended the stream yesterday, my cousin immediately called me because he was in the stream and he wanted to talk. So we chatted for a bit, and while I was talking to him, I checked the stream, and it had over 1,000 views. I've never had that many views on a video or stream, like right after doing it. She's definitely a hoe, yeah. Well, there's no cowboy anymore. They got rid of him. They got rid of the cheerleader. I remember the laggy mini bike. Hey, Loaf, welcome. Yep. Most of that is a thing of the past. This is kind of the reason I was flipping back and forth between waiting for day 14 to move, because I would definitely have the mini bike by then. It's not even that it's faster or that it has more storage, it's just that it doesn't use stamina. Which, the problem with using stamina is I'm eating up my food and water. Well, actually, that's a good thing, because now I got one extra space. Great. Can't tell. Ooh, this is a good place, man. Lots of cars, but I can't loot anything. Urgh. So frustrating. Oh, there's a town. Aw, it's one of them little strip towns. Boo! I don't want a strip town. I want a real town. This town's useless. When Alpha 20 came out, sweet. Before I ever bought the game, I watched several hundred hours, maybe even over 1,000 hours of Games for Kicks, and oh god, I haven't seen that bug in a long time. Not bug, generation, whatever. I watched like hundreds and hundreds of hours of Games for Kicks and Cage848. Cage848's the person that actually is the first person that I ever saw play the game. I don't remember how I came across his channel or why I even watched the game. But he's the one that got me into the game, and then that's when I started looking at other things. I haven't watched either of them in years because when Alpha 17 came out, it was an absolute disaster, and a lot of people that used to do like primarily or only 7 days, they pretty much started branching out because a lot of people just weren't really into. God darn, man, I haven't seen that generation in a long time. A lot of people that used to do a lot of or only 7 days started doing other games because partially because they just didn't care for Alpha 17, and I don't think the views were very good on it. But after watching several hundred hours of the two of them, I discovered, because at the time I had a decent computer that could play it, but I was still, at that point I was still primary, because you're talking like 2016, 2015, I was still pretty much, oh, there it is, there's where we're going, I see skyscrapers. I was primarily a console gamer, so I bought the PS4 version after I learned that it had been released on console relatively recently. It was like a couple of months after it released. So I bought it, and then I played that for a while, But then the development lagged way behind PC, and Alpha 15 was out, but it didn't have official controller support. So I played it a little bit, but the workarounds to get controllers working weren't very good. So I didn't really move to it. But after Alpha 16 came out and they finally had official controller support, which they actually supposedly ported from the console version. Oh yeah, this is it. This is our city. I see at least one skyscraper. That's Higashi Tower. After that, I moved to Alpha 16 on PC, and I never came back. And it's not because, as I've mentioned, I've got several series on my channel of the console version. I still, even today, I think it was a good version. For what it was good. I never felt that it was a fair comparison to compare it to the PC version, because it's like now people that compare this new version to the P. It's just not a fair comparison. To me, the difference between consoles and PC, to me it's apples and oranges. You can't compare something that costs thousands of dollars to something that costs a quarter of that. So I think the old version as well as this version, for what they are, they're darn good. I'm pleased with them. If this is the only option you have to play 7 days, I wholeheartedly recommend it. I'm not going to claim that it's a perfect experience, because it's not. But I find it to be pretty darn good and very enjoyable. I mean, hell, you've been watching any of my content in the last 4.5 years. I have mentioned performance issues on more than one occasion on PC, and my PC is no slouch. It's not a top of the line with, a 4090 or anything in it, but my computer is not a piece of junk. What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to find the trader. Oh, split screen. Yeah. I don't, as I said, I don't have any real life friends anymore, sadly. Oh, is that Trader Bob? I gotta hope that is. I don't have any real life friends. I only had 2, and, well, things happen. But, I never really played split screen and stuff, and yes, it is Trader Bob. So it's not a loss to me, but I definitely understand the loss of split screen being very, very unfortunate. Okay, it looks like our new base is all right here. Oh, this is going to be so good. What was that?
Make your final purchase or blow this popsicle stand.
Scared the crap out of me. Wait, I was about to say, wait a minute, I've got one of those. I didn't want that. What I do need to do is make a box. Throw it down because it does not matter right now. I just want to unload this crap. I am going to throw this down so I can start getting free water, because that does take time. And then after that, load all this. Oh, unload all that. Give me the food, give me that. Oh, you know what? Give me those too. I didn't bring one. Oh, wait a minute. I think I might have lucked out. No. Yes! Ha ha ha. No, we're not. Yes, we'll take you. Should be able to make a shovel. No, not a quality 6. Quality 5. Yep, still 2. Okay, it is now dark, which is bad news. For any zombies, not really. Kix is streaming again now that his treatments. Yeah, I saw he's got, like, tonsil cancer or something. I was like, oh, God, man. He's such a cool guy, too. That is cancer, man. Block sells t-shirts that say, fuck cancer. And I'm like, yeah, I couldn't agree more. Look at that, exactly 2 hits. Yes. Alright, all I want to do is get down. Basic floor. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to do a 7x7. Just for now, this is just to get us... I want to get storage set up and organized. So as I move stuff, I won't have to screw around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I saw Kick said he was taking a break in that because the treatments were really rough on him. I'm like, yeah, chemotherapy? I don't ever hope... I hope I don't ever have to... Well, I wouldn't do treatments because I don't care myself, but I would imagine it's awful. What's going to get me is kidney failure because I'm not doing dialysis. Made that decision years and years ago. I had to watch my dad do that for 8 years, and then now my brother that I live with, he's doing it, and I've got to drive him dialysis. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. That should be a 7x7. Nothing here. That's what I like to see. I did bring... Yes, I did. You know what? No. I want to save the resources, and I can upgrade from the inside. I can upgrade the floor from the inside. You were coming. Yeah, mate. As long as it's not a... I don't want to accidentally drive into this in an emergency if a bunch of zombies show up. I don't want to have to deal with weeds in the event. There we go. Nope, not there. You can upgrade blocks from the inside, but you can't upgrade the corners from the inside, so... I have to get these while I'm out here. And I'm going to set up an anti-screamer defense. So I'm going to put windows in here, because if they do see me and run at me, whatever, bring it. Yeah, cancer, man. God. Cancer doesn't really run in my family, so... Like, my grandfather did have it, he died from it, but... He's like one of the very few in my family, so I consider myself kind of lucky in that respect. Alright, so there's the trader, so we want the door to be here. Oh, I'm almost out. Boo. Okay, building block. I want some windows again. Out of wood. No. That's bad. That's not good. Oh, that looks kind of weird. I don't know. I'll mess with that later. Okay, so we need wood. Don't need this anymore for now. That in there, and then what did I have that on? Oh, I had it here. Oh, and I'm gonna do all that off camera. I'll let. Oh, ah! Get out. Oh, that actually. Oh no, I don't have any wood. Oh. There. Oh, hey. I forgot since I never use them. Can cops and demos break through the window? Well, yeah, they can break through it, but they won't. The windows, these windows are, the glass is 1 hit point, but the actual frame, which you can see they can't get through it because that is a solid block. They can't, Where are you? Oh, don't be a wandering boy. Okay, good. They can't break through it. I want my 1 wood. I forgot I had these blocks, so would I rather have the, you know what, I think I'd rather have the door here. Or not the door, the window. I'll deal with that momentarily. Okay, so that's most of the blocks done. No, don't upgrade it. This is not our, this is the start of our base. This is not gonna be the actual permanent part. Oh. Copy shape and there we go. Now the door is the weakest thing, which is fine. I'm gonna put, hell, I didn't mean to do, well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to put these all as cobblestone. I'm gonna, it's fine. It's fine. I am hungry. Of course I am. I'm always hungry. I am the fattest fat that ever fatted. Dog. That's a problem. Now turkeys are gonna see me and they're gonna dive bomb me in the desert. Where's the box at? Where did I put that box? There it is. I got anything yet? Oh, almost. Don't need those. That, I don't need this or this or this or that. Or that. I didn't know if they see through. No, they do see through them. Yes, they do see through them. I probably misread what you said. Sorry. Yes, they do see through windows. Screamers can see through them. Cops, yeah, they all see through those. But I'm gonna dig a pit around this, and then I'm gonna put the electric fences here at the entrance. So the zombies won't, the screamers won't be able to get to me, and if they summon, if the screamer summons anything, they won't be able to do anything. So I just want to get this. For one, I want to clear out the stuff, at least the big trees, so I can see things. I'll clear the land and all that stuff later, and I'll probably build some of the base off camera. As I said, this stream isn't going to be super long. I'm probably not more than, I'd say, I don't, how long? Oh, God, we've already been going 2 hours and 10 minutes? Yeah, I'm probably not going to, oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. You can open the door. What's up? Oh, I'm streaming, but I can help you what you need. Okay, I'll be in a second. Give me a second. All right, I will be right back in a moment, guys. So as always, take a break and smoke them if you got them and all that. Okay, sorry, I'm back. That was my sister-in-law, and she's 54. I'm 44, and the cable box turned off. Well, satellite. The cable box turned off. She couldn't figure out how to turn it back on. Yeah. She is not tech savvy, to say the least. She's like, I don't know what happened. I was watching TV and now I can't watch it anymore. I think she might have turned off the, missed. She might have turned off the box or something on accident, but she grabbed the TV remote and she couldn't figure out why it wouldn't turn on she didn't know what was going on. She's like, it's not working. I can't see it. She's trying to watch the Olympics. Oh God, I'm gonna die. So basically all I did was grab the correct remote and then just turned on the cable box. She's like, oh, that was it. Oh, she's like, thank you. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, you're fine. She does that kind of stuff all the time. She'll be watching a DVD on her DVD player, and then she can't figure out how to turn it back on. Or, like, the TV input will switch, and she can't figure out how to switch it back. Most of the time, she's fine, but every once in a while, she'll just, like, get confused or so. Oh, God, what was that? Oh, it was a snake, wasn't it? Come here, free meat. It's actually pretty funny. Kind of why I told her, don't worry about it. She's like, I'm sorry. You're in there. Don't need you. Building cube. Okay, so I am infected. And I did not bring any honey. And I have no way to get honey because there's no tree stumps here. Okay, well, we're just gonna deal with it. Oh, I do need to heal because a flappy bird will definitely dive bomb me. They won't dive bomb you unless you're missing, unless you're low on HP. I think you can lose like 5 or maybe like 8 HP. The camera movement? Not sure what you mean by updated the camera movement. You mean like how fast you can turn the camera, or like the field of view? Because a lot of that stuff is customizable. You can change a lot of that. You mean like when you're running, how the weapons bounce around? Yeah, that kind of stuff. The weapon swaying doesn't bother me, but like the head bobbing, this game doesn't have head bobbing when you run. I can't stand head bobbing. I was playing, what was it? I think it was No Man's Sky recently. Oh God, come on, no, switch. Die. and it's got head bobbing on by default, but thank God you can turn it off. I think Minecraft has head bobbing too, and I hate it. I hate it. So I definitely can understand why somebody wouldn't like the weapon sway. I am not a fan of the head bobbing myself. What is this? Free loot? A free victim. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately, weapon sway, you can't. As far as I know, you can't turn that off. I've seen one or two people mention that the head sway, the weapon sway, that they didn't like it, but that's not something I've heard commonly. But I believe I have heard somebody mention that before, that they didn't like that. Someone recently was complaining they didn't like the way when you run, specifically when you're unarmed, how when you run, see how your hands don't like... He said when you run, you typically like swing your arms, you know, forward and back, and he's like, you don't in this, and I was like, you know, I never really thought about it, but you're right. Fortunately, that doesn't bother me, but again, I can understand why it does some people. As I've said oftentimes, just because something doesn't bother you, doesn't mean it doesn't bother other people. Alright, wooden storage crate, we need 15. Oh, wow. That's half of our wood. That's not good. Okay. Oh, I gotta fix that, but that later. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, see, I didn't mean to put the boxes in, or the... Oh, well. Okay, now we're gonna do something that's... You know what? No, I do have a keyboard. I got a keyboard. This probably will be faster than typing with the virtual keyboard. At least I hope. Gotta put my drink away. Go away. Sign this is building. Nice. This is miscellaneous. No, don't do that. Oh, I gotta do this and then go all the way over in here and hit that. Miscellaneous. And I knew it. I hit that damn button. Scrabble. Go. Okay. This is tools. This is weapon. And oh no, I don't think I can do that. Tab maybe? Ooh. See if maybe the mouse will work. Got a feeling it won't. I genuinely don't understand why the mouse doesn't work. See, like, here it works. And then the left click isn't working. Right, well, I guess I'll just have to live with it. And tool. Yep, that's gonna drive me up a wall. Nothing I can do about it. Oh. Oh, come on. You're killing me here. Why does it not automatically put you in the text box? Suck. Drinks. And... Yep, that is going to drive me absolutely up a wall. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it. For now, anyway. Whoa. 4. Buff. Health. Armor. Reader. Vehicle gas. Electricity. And not tarps, taps, traps. Yeah, boom. There. And then that one is always empty. I just do it for symmetry's sake. Alright, so with that said, we can drink once, and we eat once. That will top us off, and then I can get rid of Mr. Keyboard. Turn him off. I love my wireless keyboards. Alright, that's gotta go. That has to go. Where is the boxing? Yep, there it is. That, this, that. Oh, no, I gotta do it on the inside too. Yeah, gonna drive me crazy. Short drive and all that, but it's still gonna do it. He drives me crazy. You know what? Not only that, I'm gonna go one step further. Hey, Avenger, welcome. There. Now I won't bounce around. Be driven insane. There, and then blueberries are food, and miscellaneous along with you, and then health items. Now we're, you know what? For now we're just gonna put water. Didn't save it, did I? Oh, I guess you don't have to. Okay, cool. There, now I can more quickly get all this crap over here. Nothing walks up on me while I am busy. What are you doing? Alright. So ammo. Nice and slow, so I gotta do this 9 times. That's the thought. Oh, no, see? Still missed something. Miscellaneous. Ammo goes there. Air kits go here. Plane goes here. We're not going to put the forge down at this particular moment. We'll just not right now. And for now, are you kidding me? You want some of this? I'm doing all right. I mean, I'm not, but I'm not gonna bother you guys with it, so don't worry about it. I will make it. I always do. Thank you. Now that's out of the way. Something I definitely want to do need wood. I think I got enough. You know what? Now that I think about it, I need more nails, so I guess I should probably put the thing down, even if it's only temporary, because I do need nails. Most of my wood, but you know, it is what it is. Don't need that much ammo for that. So that can go. Reload. Oh, that's what I'm doing. You know what? For now, I'm not going to take those, I think. There. You. Blocks, yes. Put these up here. There's only 5 of you, so let's see if I can remember. First is... Oop. It's easier just... Oh! No. Wolf. Cousin. If you're wondering what I'm doing, these are the 5 people that are currently members on the channel. It's where you pay a monthly subscription basically, and you get access to features. And I've got 5 members, so I like to, since I've only got a couple, I like to put them up on the base. Let's see, big fan. Oh, god darn it. I believe it's oh. No, that ain't right. God darn it. His name is not hard to spell, but I often... Oh, he's not here today. Of course he's not. I think... You know what? I don't care. It takes only a second. I am going to check. Because I am not putting someone's name up here that is not correct. Yo. 1,381 subs. Dang. Memberships. Okay, I was close. It's Andra 00, so I was 1-0 off. Alright, there's my buddy Andra. And then last one is Dash Roswell. Dash. Yes. Alright, there we go. As I've said before, I don't mention the donations and all that stuff. Turn off. There we go. All good. But since they are, giving me money, it's not like it's a lot, but you know what? Every dollar counts. If anybody understands being poor, it's me. So I like to give you guys recognition, even if it's just your name on a little plaque. I know it's not literally nothing, but I do really appreciate the help, so... There is that. Let's go check out Trader Bob. Got ammo. I've got ammo. Okay, we're good. No, I don't need to double check. I know it's empty. I just picked it up and put it down. Hopefully he'll have, maybe he'll have a healing item. Probably not.
Cloudby, it's good to see you again.
Happy to
Let's
hear
get
that, my
you
friend.
sorted.
Happy to hear that. Have something? No, he doesn't have anything. Yeah, I don't have any cures on me. It's all at the old base, which we're going back to. Yes.
Come back soon.
I
We
hate to do
restock
it, but
often.
you know what? It's worth it. Because I don't have a lot of infection cures at the base. I've got some, but
I
not
got
a lot.
machines that'll make your heart skip a beat.
You know what? I hate to do it. I'm just gonna bite the bullet and do it. I have a vehicle. A vehicle's the only one I would actually buy right now. Ooh, the explosives. Oh, I want the. Nope, that's wire relay. Almost bought the wrong one. He doesn't have any. That is unfortunate. He's got a cigar. Oh, he's got a silencer mod. Oh, we're... The other Bob had the treasure mod that I really want. Oh, I've got to...
You can't beat that with a stick.
Infested, no. Power, no. Fetch.
I've got work and Dukes if you've got
No, I don't want to do
ambition.
no reality.
But you're as yeller as mustard without a
You know what?
I've got some
Infested's
jobs.
fine.
Have again.
'Cause it's a
Things
tier
gonna
1.
be fine as Frogford
Yeah,
now.
let's go. Go, 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 go. I've only got today to get that done. Let's go. Where is it? 230. Okay, I got time to take a drink real quick while we're driving. I'm not worried about getting the cigar because I've already got the book where I can make it myself. We just gotta find and kill a bear. You know, easy, right? Okay. Yeah, this shouldn't be bad. Dun, dun. Oh, I didn't reset. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't actually loot it. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, wow. That's a new bug. I've never seen that before. I can't loot anything? Oh, okay, I can loot that. Weird. Alright, well. That is a first, but, yeah. I'm not having that, so we're gonna go ahead and exit out. If you're ever on a quest, and you log out of the game, and log back in, yes, a zombie bear does drop testosterone. I think. I'm not positive. I think so. Pretty sure a zombie bear does. I guess we're gonna find out, probably. Anyway, if ever you're on a quest and it bugs or whatever and you want to redo it, you can just log out and then log back in, and that will... It'll cancel the quest, but it won't, like, delete, fail it. So you can load back in and then restart it. Hey, Matt. Didn't even see you, man. Welcome. Load time is kind of crummy, but at least it's a open world, and once you're in, you're in. Okay. Could be pretty close. See about getting this a little closer. Hopefully that'll help a little. Come on, buddy. Oh my god, this is taking so long. It's ridiculous. Maybe it's because I'm in the middle of a city. It's got more to load. I don't know. There we go. Come on, please. Yeah, you know what? You got a point. Putting down a sleeping bag's probably not a bad idea. Alright. Just so I don't have to run my happy butt all the way back here. Now, the thing about sleeping bags, it cannot be, the effect cannot be on the POI that you're trying to start, or it will not. Oh, okay, I guess it did reset. You know what, I don't care, whatever. Like it's that much of an advantage. No, you are so full of... Your eyes are brown. It must have been real close to the edge. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so it just bugged out. It happens. Alright, come on, my old nemesis. Get over here. Ooh. Oh! Oh! Very nice. Alright. Alright, now I can loot. Alright. Yeah, I was not going to do the quest and not be able to loot. Screw that. Ooh, this one better than the one I got. Probably is not. No, it is not. So, pepperoni. Got good stuff. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I recognize now. Yep. I also recognize I'm stupid. Infested, man. Infested.
Love it when a plan comes together.
Oh, so good. Ooh, wow, I have never seen Supercorn drop like that, ever. That is an excellent find. Very, very happy. Ooh, man, that was a nut shot. That was vicious. He's done. Stick a fork in him, he's done. Close that so no interlopers can come up here. More armored up. It's just a clear. Oh, it's an infested. Right. Of course, I forgot to bring those. Oh, God, I hope he's not a feral. No, I don't think he's feral. I'm up here where they can't get me, so I don't mind wasting a couple of crappy bullets. Oh, maybe he is feral. Oh, he is feral. Oh! Never mind, glowing eyes. I know he's running, but he might have just been in rage mode and taking damage. We're done with this. I don't see anyone else. Probably should have reloaded before I jumped down. Please tell me that's not what I thought it was. Where are they? Oh, well. You know what? Whatever. Oh, they were in the garage. How are you guys doing? I had both doors closed, and those things had like 7,000 hit points. Oh! Oh! Run! Nope, nope, nope. You guys wanted me to go and fight a bunch of Paul Bunions. I don't think so. I wonder if these were from downstairs. They shouldn't have heard me from all the way up here, but... maybe they did? I genuinely don't know. Right, that dog may be close to getting through. Oh, God. Come on, doggy. Oh! You made a mistake. Did you say steak? Yes, I did. You are on the menu, buddy. You are delicious and moist. That's it? Alright. Legendary part. Oh, yes. Come on, pistol. Go pistol. Really should be collecting all of this stuff, but... come on, pistol. Show me a pistol. It did not. Yep, they had to have come down here. From down here. Oh, maybe they didn't. Pow, right in the kisser. Pow, right in the kisser. Slurp, slurp, slurpity slurp. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Slurpity slurp. Yep, and... okay, almost done. This is such a nice small POI. I love it. In here. Yes, please. Nice. Ow! Look at Arlene. Oh, God, now what? Hear ya, but I don't see ya. Oh, there you are. Okay. Good job. Uh-oh. She's not. God, I love ragdoll physics. And quest complete. Nice. All done. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Hopefully something that made this trip worth it. Okay, Candyland, Claw Hammer. Infested Cache, yes please. We don't need you. We don't need you. We'll scrap you, drop you, eat you. Eat you. An assassin hood. Nice, but I'd rather have the parts. No, I didn't mean to do that. Cancel, cancel. Oh, so you go there. Reload that for now. Vegetable stew and meat stew. Very nice. Good stuff to make. Is everything? Yep. That's everything. Oh, look at that. Perfectly full, too. Get the heck out of here. Quite a few people have said that, so apparently that may well be an issue. I don't notice it that much because I'm sitting a little far away from my TV and my eyes are kind of bad. So it doesn't... I don't notice it as badly as some people. But apparently that is an issue. Hopefully, if it is an issue, they will fix it quickly, because I understand when things look blurry. Yeah, it sucks. I definitely turn motion blur off, because I can't stand, like most people, I can't. Why they even put that in video games, I'll never know. I just don't. Motion blur and depth of field are the dumbest options ever. I hear you, man. I totally hear you. Completely understand. Oh, I forgot. We need to loot. Oh, I didn't loot the other Trader Bob.
It's good to see a familiar face. I knew I could count on you. Here you go.
Oh, you know what? I will take the lockpicks. None of that stuff was particularly
so shiny
great.
they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Need that. Take the $200, honestly. Steel tool part. Okay.
That came with a full no money back guarantee.
This is literally why I took the 5 lockpicks. I can use them right here to hopefully 5 is enough to get in. Oh, that was 1. Oh, I had 8. Never mind. I forgot I looted some. Let's get in. Please get in. No. Stop breaking. No. Stop it. All right. How much? 574. Not bad.
Bless my gears and grease.
All right. 3,300. Do you have anything that I just gotta have? Sadly not there. I know you have some mods that I want, so... Want the shotgun. You don't have any of those. Got switches, but... Oh, the silencer. Yeah, that's not even a question. Must have. Not worried about the cigar. Like I said, I can craft the cigar myself. I am gonna take all of your cobblestone, since it's unbelievably dirt cheap. All right, I guess I am gonna take. Let's see. We're gonna take the shotguns. We're gonna take the explosives. And I think that's it.
Thank you very much. Let's see what revs your engine, survivor.
Oh,
if Mama ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Grenades. You can make nades. I think you can... Oh, it does have 2 slots. Yeah! Now, I won't draw attention from quite so far away. It does reduce the damage. The silencer reduces damage a tiny bit, but... And the range, but... To me, it's not enough to make it not worth the benefits. Oh, he had the... How much money do I have? 840 is enough. Okay, we gotta go to the other Trader Bob's, like now. Because they restock tomorrow, and he's got... The other Trader Bob has... Oh god, he's so far away. Oh, he's so far away. I don't have a choice. I have to go. He's got the electric fences, and I need the electric fences. Granted, I can't even use it without a generator, but right now, the generator is far easier to find than the electric fences, so... let's go drop everything off real quick. Because as you can see, I'm still encumbered, and I have... Plus, I want to loot these real quick. There we go. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Then this. This. Really? Oh, that's right. I'm like, really? I know I've got a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, I do, at the other base. Weapon and tool parts, mods, munition. And that's fine, because I'm not going back. Oh, you know what? I should go back to the other base. Where is it? Where is it? Nails. However many, take them. You know what? I will take those with me because I can potentially use those. We don't need these because we're going to be going to loot. What's the frame rate looking like? It is definitely above 30, but it's not 60. Definitely not 60. I'd say it's probably it's somewhere between 30 and 60. It does in the heavy cities and stuff probably drop, well, not probably, it definitely drops below 30. But it does even on the PC, so... It's very playable, and I am a PC player. That's my main... Oh, I know exactly what I need to do. Sure, no problem, King. Happy to help. I do stream at 1080p and 60 frames. So whatever frame rate you're seeing on stream is what the game is. So if it looks really awful and choppy, assuming, you know, YouTube's not being stupid, then it pretty much, that's how it's gonna look when you play. Oh, coffee. I was like, I know I came here. Oh, I don't have any coffee. I forgot. Oh, I need to drink. Oh boy, do I need to drink. Yeah, that's what I said. It's not like awesomely awesome, but again, it's not on PC either. And I've got a 3080 and a i7 12700K and 32 gigs of RAM. And I, on high settings, I get about 40 to 50 at best in the downtown cities, which this is a downtown city because you can see there's a skyscraper, and it is very, very playable. Horde Night, because you can. Okay, never. I thought I heard a turkey, a vulture, but I checked my hit points. I'm full, so they won't dive bomb me. Since you can. Adjust the max number of zombies on Horde Night. Very, very curious to see how it's going to run at the later game stages, like on day 35, 48, or 49, all that. Because unlike, even on my computer, I turn down some of the graphics settings on Horde Night because I always play with 64 max alive. And so in the later games, the later days, the frame rate can drop below 30 on my computer unless I turn down some of the some of the visual or graphics options. I was very disappointed, but not surprised, that the console version doesn't let you change anything. I was hoping it would at least let you change things like the shadow distance and stuff. Because honestly, I'd rather have a shorter shadow distance, or even maybe turn it off to get an extra, 10 or 20 frames per second on Horde Night. To me, that's worth it. But apparently the devs decided not to give us options. It doesn't even have like the more common options that this generation's got on console, the performance or quality game modes that you can turn on and off. It doesn't even have that, sadly. I wish it did, but it does not. But overall, yeah, very, very, very playable. No, it definitely has frame rate issues, but again, so does PC. I'm pretty content with it, and I am a PC player. And frame rate absolutely matters to me. So, as they say, take that with a grain of salt and as you will, and you know, all that jazz. Oh, I want my mini bike. I want my mini bike. 1.5 kilometers. Yeesh. Yeah, if we're going all the way here, we're definitely going back home and collecting as much stuff as we can to bring back, because this is awful. Awful, awful, awful. I'm glad hitting the little wood logs on the bike or on vehicles doesn't do damage to the vehicle. Ooh. Is this the right residence? Oh my god, it's the right residence. Hey, Paul. Is it? Oh, it's the Zavaslack residence. I like this place too, but... It's a tier 4 POI, which is really good, but it's not the POI. The right residence is a tier 4 as well, and it is one of the best POIs in the game for getting books. And just loot in general. Oil shell, good stuff. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, World. I've said it before, and I feel like I'm harping on it or whatever, and I don't mean to be. But it's just, you cannot expect... Some people are expecting the impossible, like... The console version doesn't run at a solid 60 frames per second with no frame drops ever. I have a pretty good computer, and mine doesn't run at 60 frames per second always. You're literally asking for the impossible. A NASA computer. There's people like Guns, Nerds, and Steel. He has a brand new computer. He's got an RTX 4090. You know, the $2,000 most expensive video card you can buy right now. And he's got the best current Intel processor. He doesn't get 60 frames per second on Horde Night, when there's lots of zombies and stuff, and in the heavy cities. It struggles. No. You can't. You're being unreasonable. You cannot expect a $500 system to perform better than a system that just the video card is like $1,000, which is what mine is. I've got the 3080 was $1,000 the one I bought it years ago. It is optimization, but like I said, even the computer can't do it. Or not the computer, but even a really like max-end computer cannot run this game at that. And part of it's just because this game is so massive and there's so much going on. I don't know if you could ever optimize this game to run that well. Maybe in like 5 or 10 years, but I don't know. The problem really is that every update they make optimizations and it does run better, but then they add more features which kills the gains that they make. So it's kind of like it's a catch-22. On the one hand, yeah, I want more features, but at the same time, it's kind of tough because they keep adding new stuff. Shut up, you stupid dog. Don't make me stop. I will poke you right in your freaking eyeball with my spear. And, I mean, it's like everything in life. There's always going to be a small percentage of people that doesn't matter how good it is, it's not going to be good enough. They're going to be, they're going to expect unreasonable things. And I get that. And I'm not going to try to convince anybody that's if you're like that extreme about it, then I have to be honest with you. You're not going to enjoy it if it means that much. And I do understand there's some games that I can't do just because the frame rate and stuff is so awful. But I feel, and like I said, frame rate does matter to me. I bought an entirely new motherboard and processor just to play this game better. I was getting bad frame rates back, and I want to say Alpha 18, maybe 19. No, I think it was Alpha 19. And I had a Ryzen 3600X, and I discovered that Ryzen processors don't do very well in this game, and it's because this game is heavily CPU bound, not GPU bound. I actually upgraded from a 2080 to a 3080, and absolutely no difference in frame rate. I went to the areas in downtowns and stuff where I was having issues, and the frame rate was exactly the same. I was not happy. And then that's when I started doing research and discovered that this game is more CPU than GPU bound. And so I went and at the time, I had a 2700X. Tells you how old. And that was the best Ryzen you could buy at the time because it was years ago.
Well, there you are. I was wondering when
and
you'd
I
be
upgraded
back.
it to a
Check these out.
3600X, and it made a huge difference in performance. So then I found out, after I bought that, I discovered that Intel processors run this game better, unless you get the high-end Ryzen ones. Which I didn't want to do that, so I went with the Intel. But the problem with that is, obviously, I had to buy a new motherboard. So I was fortunate enough that you guys, collectively, were able to donate roughly $700 over several months, and I was able to buy a whole new motherboard and processor. I did have to cheap out a little. I wasn't able to upgrade to the motherboard that could take DDR5 RAM, so I'm still using the DDR4. But it's not, I mean, it runs at 3 gigahertz, my RAM, so I'm good with it. It's fine. All right, is there anything else that he has that I want? I mean, that's a stupid question. I know he's got stuff I want. Forge ahead. Absolutely.
That's a good choice you made right there.
I agree, my good man. I 100% agree. And now I should be able to break in. I got one of that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. As long as you're reasonable. I'm not asking you to and I'm not asking you to, like, be, oh, I'm happy that it runs at sub 30 frames. No. I'm not saying you can't be upset or even complain. Just try to be reasonable. Oh, you suck. I was really hoping I could get in, and I could have bought that other book. All right, well, that was that. So, oh, I didn't check this. He might have books that I can sell. Come on, do you got anything I can sell? Give it here, give it here. I think as long as you're willing to be reasonable, it's not bad at all. 4 frames per minute, yeah. I would say, if I had to give a comparison, I would say this game probably runs, the console version, I'd say it probably runs like maybe a 5-year-old medium quality PC at high settings. And the reason I say that is because, for whatever reason, they've set the console version up to run at high settings like Shadow. It definitely is running at high settings. Which is why I'm a little disappointed that they don't let us, tone it down so we can get better frame rates if we so choose. So if I had to give a comparison, that would probably be my guesstimate. It probably runs about as well as maybe like a 5 or 6-year-old medium quality PC. Not like something that's 5 years old that was top of the line back then. So it runs decent. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Console, they did say, the developers have said that they did have to do heavy optimization
We've got wheels,
to get it to work
tools,
on
and
the current
parts
gen
to fix
consoles.
them.
And I'm
What
not
can I get you?
surprised. The current gen consoles are pretty powerful, but it's not just about the price. You're also looking at something that was developed before 2020. Because remember, these came out, the Xbox Series, yes. The Xbox Series and the PS5 came out in like late 2020. They were in development well before then. So, expecting to get like 3080 or 3090 performance out of them is ridiculous. Those cards didn't even exist when they were when these consoles were in development. That's sadly the nature of technology, as it moves at a blistering pace. Yeah, I might have enough now. Come on, I want that second book. So,
Bless my gears and grease.
don't worry about that. Not worried about that. Sure. Don't need much more. Just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Give me that last Forge book. Yep.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have
17
your gun
out of
jam on
75.
you.
Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go back to... Yeah, let's go back to the old home base. I have a 4790 Intel and a water-cooled 1080 Ti from about 2018. When I built it and runs fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, they did say for the last several alphas and versions, they have been working more on getting low-end computers to run at stable than they are making it so that high-end computers could run it better. That's been their priority. And I definitely can understand why they went that route. I agree, disagree with that, but I definitely understand why they went that way. Okay, so advanced engineering, craft 20% faster. Yeah. Alright, where is home? Oh, God, it's so far away. Well, it is what it is. Is there a... There is not. It gets slow during massive spawns downtown, and but it's completely that's what I'm saying. Now, like as I have mentioned, it is quite a bit different when you play with a controller, because frame rate absolutely directly dictates how fast you can turn the camera based on frame rate. If your frame rate struggles, the camera moves very slowly when you're using a controller. It is definitely affected with a mouse too, but it's way worse when you're using a controller. When it comes to using a controller, a much higher frame rate is unplayable compared to when you use a mouse and keyboard. It's an unfortunate reality, but I don't know why it's that way, but it is that. But it is what it is. You can change the controller sensitivity so it turns more quickly, and that will help. But the problem with that is then when the frame rate goes back up, the camera spins too quickly. Oh, no. Oh, God, I'm glad it didn't hurt. Because that's what I've actually had to do in PC when I would do quests in the downtown area sometimes. And like I said, that's on PC. I would have to bump up the controller, the right analog stick sensitivity. Yeah, somebody was saying that earlier, that Jawoodle was... Well, yeah, it was slow on the cursor. I actually sped the cursor moves about like that normally. I sped it up 1 or 2 notches so that it goes a little faster. But remember, you can also play with a mouse and keyboard on console. So if he doesn't want to use a controller, he can use his mouse and keyboard. See, it even shows you in the menus. Keyboard and mouse. You can change all the hotkeys and everything. It's all there. So, and there's all the mouse stuff. Yeah, there's absolutely no excuse for, being forced to use a controller on the console version. If you want to use a mouse keyboard, have at it, hoss. It's all good. And as I've said before, I love options. Even if I think they're stupid and I would never use them, I still like them because I don't use it, doesn't mean someone else doesn't. I am a fan of options. I'd rather have an option than not. That's actually one of the reasons I really like this game. Not only can you mod, obviously not on console, but you can mod most things in and out, but you can but the thing you can do is you can there's a lot of customizations like block damage, zombie run speeds, and all that good stuff. Yeah, there's no question doing stuff like this is way slower. Even if you have a keyboard, having to go from the controller to a keyboard in your lap or whatever. Well, I sit in a recliner, so for me it would be in my lap. But yeah, it is nowhere near as fast. I mean, as I mentioned, I'm fast approaching 8,000 total hours between PC and console, and I can't do super fast stuff on the fly, especially when I'm under pressure or panicking. It's just not... I'm not saying you can't do it, I'm saying I can't do it. I've seen people do stuff that I would have thought was impossible, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm very impressed, because I certainly couldn't do it. Okay, up we go. We already took all that good stuff. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna stack as much as we can. And then I'll decide what to take from there. Okay, So miscellaneous. I definitely want this and this. Oh boy. Definitely taking the water and those and these and that. Guess we'll take those and that. I mean, I'm definitely going to have to make... I'm just going to eat that because I'm not going to carry it with me. This and this and that. You and you. You and you and you. You and you. I could crush the beer, that, and this.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Ah, shite. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. Forgot to empty. Gnosis, and he's going to make a mod to get rid of limited quests per day. You don't need a mod for that. Why would you need do that? You don't need to mod. You can just change it in the settings. It's literally in the game settings. And then remember, this is on console. So it has the exact same features, like, for the most part. Load time is kind of eh. I'm actually kind of surprised how long the load time is, considering the PS5 has a super fast hard drive. Here. It's right here. Daily quest unlimited. Why would you need a mod? You literally can just do that. Nope, right there. Daily quest progression. The default is 4. Limits the number of daily quests that contribute to the player's quest. Not that you can do them. You can only do 5 per trader per day unless you log out and then log back in to refresh the list. But you can go all the way up to 8. You can't even do 8 per day from a single trader unless, like I said, you'd have to go to a different trader or log out and log in. So, no, this has been in since Experimental. When Experimental first dropped, like a month ago, that was already in. So, yeah, I don't know why you'd make a mod for that. Unless he's talking about making it so, like, the traders, when you do a quest every day, it doesn't, like... The traders always offer 5 quests, but each day as you do one, you do the first one, then he only offers 4. If he's making a mod where no matter what they'll always offer 5 or something, then yeah, that'd be great. But if he's talking about the quest progression limit, then yeah, that's... I didn't even notice that was an option. Somebody pointed it out on the forums. Somebody was complaining about it, understandably. They're like, dude, what the hell? Apparently when you hit the daily limit, it pops up in the bottom, under your buffs on the bottom left corner, above your hit points and stuff. A red exclamation point with the circle with a slash showed up saying you can't get any more contribution towards the next tier. And I was like, oh, I didn't even know that. And at the time, it was limited to 3 per day. In one of the updates in Experimental, they changed it to 4 per day by default. And then when I saw that, I was like, oh, I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know it was a thing either. Somehow, I mean, I read the patch notes, but apparently I glossed over that somehow. So I was happy to see that. I mean, it's rare that I do 4 quests per day, or I should say more than 4 quests. 3, I can definitely see being a little low, but 4, it's, unless you're doing multiplayer, doing 4 a day is kind of tough. Multiplayer, easily you could do 4 a day, way more than 4. Okay, we're not going to stop and loot, so I can 100% grab everything. So we're going to grab one more thing. Oh, the eggs. Yep, alright, well, there we go. Oh, I can grab 2 more things. Just started a new playthrough. Latest experimental. Oh, you lost your save. Oh, that sucks. I want to take paper. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright. On the road again. Do. Yeah. You ran into the player quest limit on day 2. You probably did when it was still 3, which, like I said, I mean, 3 is definitely... Well, you'd have to try to do the 4th one. But I'm guessing as soon as you turn in the 3rd one, the limitation thing would pop up. So I could definitely see hitting a 3 limit per day. I could definitely see that. Oh, that's so far. Oh, no. My buddy's GPU broke, so I attempted to get him a new one so we can play again. Ooh, Ferdinand Magellan. I'm guessing that's a traveling one? Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep, going the wrong way. Yeah, see, like here, the frame rate's dropped quite a bit, but it's still very playable. So. Didn't even try the 4th one. Just held it till the next day to turn in. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, in that case, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think of that. You can still do the quest, you just couldn't turn it in. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't get the quest. Somebody said... When you talk to the trader and get a quest... I don't know if I have a quest. No, I don't. It tells you... It does tell you how many points you get for progression. But somebody said you can see what your progression is towards the next tier. I've looked, and I haven't seen that. Zombie kills, death, kilometers travel. Yeah, see, it's not there. Armor rating, explosion, medical, cold, heat. Yeah, I don't know where you can see that in here. Game stage, maybe? Level, game stage, party, allies, voice, kilometers, map, enemy kills. The question, the exclamation point shows it. Ah, so in the quest information. Okay. Because I know it tells you, I've seen that it says how many points you get for completing the quest, but somebody says it actually tells you how close you are to the next one, like 10 out of 50 or whatever. Top right of the quest page. Oh! Thank you. Look at it, literally right, I mean, if it was a snake, it had bit me. Sweet. I looked for, believe it or not, I actually spent like 2 or 3 minutes, but I looked, I couldn't find it. I've just always played single player, but I will play with you guys if you want some other time. Well, we'll see. I've considered maybe doing a multiplayer thing, but I'm just not big on multiplayer. Because I always feel like I have to, I have to hang around and that, and I don't like sitting around doing nothing. If a little hidden, if you don't know where it is. Yeah. It's definitely... It's not like it's out of the way, but I can definitely see why I didn't notice it. But I am glad they put it there. Because it's... I mean, that's something that's been... I wouldn't say it's an issue, but it's a nice quality of life thing, a change to be able to see how close you are to the next tier. Because the way I used to do it was, you always had to do, for the longest time, you had to do 10 quests to progress per tier, and then they changed it to 7. And the way you would check is you would just look to see how many of the current tier you've done, and you just count them. If you've done 6, then you know the next quest is going to unlock the next tier. So it's nice to see that they did it. They made it more transparent. That's always a welcome change. Oh, you were talking to World. Sorry. It's been a long time since I've had anybody really ask me to do the multiplayer thing. When I first started streaming and stuff, I got people all the time. I say all the time, but for me, it felt like all the time. They were like, "Dude, hey, bro, would you would you do a multiplayer with me?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, man. I gotta be honest with you. I'm just not a multiplayer person." I mean, I know a lot of people are, and more power to you and all that good stuff, but I'm not into it. I just can't do it. I've done a little bit of multiplayer with Giant Midget. He rented a server, I don't know, like a year or 2 ago, something like that. And I played a little bit on it, but I mean, partially because I I don't work. I'm retired, I'm disabled. So I don't work, so I have unlimited time. Oh, well. So basically, I'm on way more often than anyone else. And I always end up leaving everybody behind in progression. And since I am a loner, just my personality is that way. Even though Giant Midget started like a community base, I ended up, I helped with it and stuff, but then when they were offline, I just went and built my own base, and I ended up having a base that made theirs look like a joke, just because of time. I've got nothing but time. Sounds good on the surround sound. Good headset and mic. Sweet. I've got I originally used this... Oh, we are not going near that. For the first couple of months at least, way back in 2020, I had this wireless headset that I bought. It was designed for the PS4, and it was like $160. I got it with tax money way back in the day, and I liked it, but it started having issues where it would shut off, and I didn't know that it shut off. So there would be times when I was talking and recording, and I didn't even know that it wasn't working. So the next year, when I got tax money, I did a little research, and everybody was, at the time, they're like, oh, Blue Yeti, it's like the gold standard for, entry-level good mics. It's nowhere near high-end, but for a non-professional, it's considered... Oh, no, I can't get it down and up. It was, the Blue Yeti mics were considered like a really good entry-level... Your bad back, too. Always play... Yeah, exactly. So... I ended up getting a Blue Yeti mic, and I'm still using it, and so far, I really like it. I have had no issues with it, though I will say, when I first got it, I actually, after recording a couple videos with it, ooh, victim, I did check the, I listened to some of my old videos that I recorded and the new ones, and honestly, I didn't notice a single difference at all in the quality of the mic, but some people have claimed since then that, oh yeah, it sounds way better than the old one. I'm like, okay, I don't think you're lying, but I'm not an audiophile or whatever, so I'm not surprised that I didn't notice a difference. So I'm guessing it wasn't like a night and day difference that like the average person would notice. But, kind of the same, yeah. Man, no. Row, row, row. Row, row, row. No! I didn't realize I was almost out of stamina. Son of a rabble. Stupid dog. I was going to get some free meat. I don't have much meat. I realize that, and I'm passing by all these... I'm full, but I do have room for meat. Yeah, I got room for meat. Shoot. That's okay. That's okay. There's definitely way more animals in the desert than that. The forest is pretty barren for animals other than chickens and rabbits. It really sucks. There's our really crappy little box. Nope. Cotton and food. So you and you and you. Ammunition, you. Electricity. I don't have a way to power it yet, but we are getting there. Always ran Darkness Falls and Rebirth so I can handle some crazy stuff. Yeah. you, and then ammunition, and we are done. We're not done moving, but we've got most of the stuff we need moved over. Not everything, of course, but oh, I need to that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Got 6 more. Sweet. Right. See, this is kind of the problem here. I guess for now we'll just do. Let's copy shape and rotation. Just gonna do that for now, so I don't have to deal with. Oh wait, no. Simple. There we go. Alright, up. Copy shape. Up. There we go. Well, you know, the screamer thing, the way it used to work, apparently, and I didn't know this, was when your heat map would hit 100%, there was a 70% chance. I thought it was 100%. I didn't even know it was a chance. There was a 70% chance for a screamer to spawn. And then, apparently there was a cooldown, but I think the cooldown was super short. I don't know. Now the way it works is when you hit, I want to say it's 25%, it might be 20% heat, there is like a 20% chance for one to spawn. So there's a way lower chance, but also there's the possibility for one to spawn is higher. On experimental, I was almost non-stop running 4 forges and 1 cement mixer and 1 or 2 workbenches, and then quite often the campfire, all at the same time, and I didn't get, maybe once every day or 2, I would get a double screamer. And it was almost always 2. So it's one of those, you know, your mileage may vary, but me, I didn't have any issues really, any more than normal for the amount of stuff that I was running. So for me, the change hasn't really made any difference to me. But on the forums, there have been some people that are having some really, really, really bad luck. Yeah, that's what I was getting. I was getting double rads. But my game stage was also well over like 100. So, I mean, I'm not surprised when your game stage is that high. I don't know when rad screamers start spawning, but that's when I was getting it at like 150 plus. But that's when they made the change. I was already at pretty high level and stuff, so. Yeah, as soon as I get a generator, I'm gonna make a anti-screamer defense. Some people have been saying that the screamers have just been out of control. Fortunately, I haven't had that issue yet. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the day when that happens. Oh, right. Need to get that done. I think I'm out of wood, aren't I? Oh, aha. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Paul. Some people have been saying that it's crazy, and then other people like me, I haven't had any issues really at all. So, it's definitely... There's something up. Don't know what it is, but... Damn it, I'm out of wood again. Arg! Arg! Yeah, I'm not worried about going higher than 3 at the moment with cobblestone, because I don't want to spend any more resources. Okay, we need wood. And that's a problem, because there's no... We need to go to the forest. Wait, can we make... Oh, make them now. No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it's day 10. So we can get... Let's... You and you. I don't want to do it like this, but I don't have a choice. Don't have a workbench. Arg! Gotta make a workbench. Okay, so... Iron. Alright, I need a workbench. Need a workbench. I should have everything needed to make it. And 100 wood, of course. Well, you know what? That's fine. I think the game progresses so much better under multiplayer if you each specialize. Yeah, that would make sense. I could see that. Okay. Had to leave my base, travel really far, explore so my base wouldn't get destroyed. Oh god, yeah, that would suck. I would not be happy. I keep forgetting to make my workbench. Well, I do all right when I build my bases and stuff, but I have no imagination or creativity, so I always end up building the same damn base every time. I watch other people and they build all these cool, elaborate things with decorations, and I mean, granted, do you need all that stuff? No, but it's like, it gets boring. I can't believe nobody's called me out like, dude, are you really, you're gonna build another square base? Really? I'll be like, yeah, really? I don't know how to build anything else. You think watching all these people I would have all these ideas. Sadly, you'd be wrong. No, that's what I'm saying. It's not from a, what do you call it? Functionality, not a problem. But it sometimes, I mean, like, I'll paint my bases, but that's not the same. I mean, they give you 2,200 blocks and I can't come up with something different. Even a little bit? Come on. There's no reason I can't come up with something. But yet, I can't. But that's also, I think, one of the reasons why, even though, as I've said, I do this for a hobby, I don't worry about growing the channel and stuff, because I don't, either you have broad appeal or you don't, and I do not. I'm not a particularly funny person or, you know, have an interesting personality. I'm decent at the game, but I'm not playing the game on, you know, always run insane like Glock and doing crazy shit, and I don't always play on permadeath. I don't have any real gimmicks other than, you know, I use a controller, and if you'd even call that like a gimmick or a pull or whatever you want to call it. I don't really have any broad appeal. So, like, the idea that my channel would ever grow like Jawoodle or any of them where I'd have tens of thousands, it just never. And to be fair, I'm super happy with what I've got. I mean, almost 1,400, that is insane to me. The idea there's 1,400 people that thought, yeah, this guy doesn't suck. We'll go ahead and we'll give him a sub. That blows my mind. Hey, I saw you. You know, I've said it before that I do this for a hobby, but if I was ever able to do this for a living, absolutely, I wouldn't mind doing it. But it's just not going to happen. I'm not against it, but yeah. See, I hate when that happens because you can't get some of my way. Ooh, another pumpkin seed. All right, buddy. Let's see what you got for me. Hopefully something good. It's day 10, so your stock should have reset. Oh.
It's a hot one today. Come on in. You're looking at the right hombre, partner.
We're in the desert. Ooh, wow, $700. No thanks. Forge ahead. Oh, wow, 2 dukes. Oh, crap. Let's see. Genosis. Yeah, Genosis. I've watched Genosis. I was watching his Darkness Falls series in Alpha 21, but then he said he was quitting the channel for some reason or other. And then I saw all of a sudden he started posting again on his Genosis channel. I was like, okay. Underground across from the trader. Sweet. Nomad or something. Damn. Nice, friendly, chill streamer. Yeah, I like Genosis. I've seen a couple of his. Ooh, 10% damage to bears. Alright, well, I definitely want the rifle, and that's probably the only one I mean, I wouldn't mind the handgun and the farming, but I think those are the... Does he have... Okay, he's got a Does he have a generator bank? He has a generator bank. Alright, that is our next immediate item we're looking for. We've got those. A structural brace wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't mind some more acid.
You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
His wife's now playing full-time again, too. Not a gamer. Yeah, he said he was stopping for some reason. I don't remember what it was. I read the post on his channel. Maybe it was a video. I don't recall. Yeah, he said he was gonna stop for some reason or other on that channel. He was gonna go back to like his other channel or something. I just don't remember. Where is my bike? There it is. And I didn't get a quest. Gosh darn it. Damn. Oh, I forgot to grab my arrows. Oh, well. Alright, my friend, what do you have for me? You have an infested... you know what? It's the same distance as the rest. Deracinated domicile. Oh, I love that POI.
Hogs get slaughtered, and you'll be fine.
Hogs get slaughtered. What? Where is it? Oh, you know what? We don't need... Okay, so home. We're gonna leave home on there because... God, I'm still used to the old console version. Alright, save waypoint. And then, of course, I like my castle. Home. No, home. There we go. And then new home is the one we're going to track, because... reasons. Cap and Genosis, Blade, they're pretty easy going. Yeah, I like Cap and Genosis. Shut up, yellow shirt guy. Oh, yeah. Oh, my workbench is done. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, just drive off without me. Why not? Everybody else does. Everybody leaves me alone. Oh, wait, what? Oh, never mind. That's the letter. Oh, right. I forgot to put that down, didn't I? Because I ran out of wood. Right. That, and then guess I'll put there we go. Need a jobby. That you water minutes. I love that you can hit R1 to start and turn off the things now. I do want to make a wood hatch. Now I can use that to quickly get down, so I don't have to fiddle with the ladder. You and you go down here. Go in there, food goes in here, and we're gonna keep the... No, we're not. As nice as they are, 2 is just not gonna get me in when I need to get in. Whoa, check this again. Yep. I could go upstairs and put them, I just don't want, I want to go. Go. That bike has the best ball bearings ever. Yeah, that's actually one of the changes they made relatively recently. I think it was Alpha 21. They made it so that the physics now don't immediately cut off. Like, the way it used to be when you jump off, the vehicle would just immediately stop. And now it, like real life, if you jump off a bike without stopping, it's going to go for a little distance. I do think it goes just a little bit further than it probably should. I just realized I did not bring food or water. Nope. Oh, well. Let's go, let's go. I want to get as many quests done as I can. I can go out and check and loot and stuff at night. I'm not as scared now going out at night. I mean, I've got the AK. Oh, I do have a silencer now. Yeah, I think we should be okay going... Ah, I forgot to grab the girls again. Hey, there's 100 dukes. Who's hissing at me? I do not appreciate being hissed at. You. Right in the butt, and... Oh. Cornholed her. Ooh, here it is. Deracinated domicile. I love this place. Bleh. Oh, it's Darlene again. Oh. Oh. Don't you swipe at me when you fall down. Stop looking at me. That is like one of the creepiest things when they actually look at you when they fall down. Yeah. I am Cornholio. I wish I could watch the new Beavis and Butthead. I watched a couple episodes that they let you watch for free. When they started it on, what was it, Hulu or something? Netflix? I don't remember. Aha. I could use the honey. Thought I saw a zombie somewhere. No, nothing. Ooh, okay, handy land, and I'll take the cement, but I probably won't keep it. I'm not going to loot the whole thing, but there's a couple of really nice things outside that I wouldn't mind looting. Mostly the vehicles, pretty much. I made this base the first time, but it all went down to screamer hordes. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Ain't going in that, stupid dog. I don't think I grabbed this. Not. Yes! Oh, 4 more vehicle books. 4 more books. 4 more books. Yeah, I never watched... Oh, no. Did you do it again? You stupid fucking game. I hate you. Oh, okay. Never mind. It weird is such a delay. I'm alright with that as long as it lets me loot. I didn't want to have to log... Yes, thank you. Didn't want to have to loot. You suck. What are you looking at, Bo? Oh, little high. Oh! I love the hissing sound when they die. That's great. Or when they're... Yeah, I never watched King of the Hill. I never cared for it, but... yeah, I did... That, for some reason, that popped up on my YouTube feed recently, and I watched it. He died in a bathtub or something, and... When they found him, he'd been there for so long, they couldn't tell how he died. And, yeah, it sucks. So many cool people, man, they just die way too young. The Screamer Hordes, yeah, they do, man. The Screamer Hordes get just insanely out of control. Don't you burp at me, you sick bitch. Pepto-Bismol, man. It's good stuff, I can vouch for it. Oh, his head exploded. That. Do want this. Kind of got into King of the Hill after the series ended for a bit. Oh no, I mean, from what little I saw, it was a great show. I never could get into it. Oh, I want to bash into that so badly. Okay, I guess we're good, so in we go. This is infested, remember, infested. I am destroying this because I have a feeling I'm going to be running for my life again. Give me that sweet brass. Usually, there used to be one around here at the corner, so there should be 2 in there now, because it's an infestation. Yep. we're on day 10, so we absolutely can get, or will get ferals, and possibly even radiators. Oh, he sprung a leak. It only gives brass if you found the book. There's a book that does that. I did find it earlier. It used to give the brass candles, or brass doorknobs, but they removed those, which don't bother me none. One less crappy item I gotta carry. Because I hated scrapping stuff because you lose the 20% or 25% of the resources if you scrap it instead of smelting it straight into the forge. So I tried not to scrap it, which just meant another friggin' inventory space I didn't have in a game that already has issues with inventory space. It's a pet peeve of mine. Oh, this game has, 4,000 items, but you can only carry 30 at a time. Why? Oh, and on top of that, we're only going to limit some items to a stack of 10. But I need hundreds of them. No, you can only carry 10. Why? Because F you, that's why. Like I said, just a pet peeve. Most people disagree. Yeah. That was unintentional, but... Oh, God. Get away. Ah! Please change. Please change faster. Ow! I knew it. Ow! Ow! God, I love how they fall. Dang it. Now a stupid vulture's gonna get me. Inventory limits are annoying. I don't mind, I hate inventory management just in general, but I understand it's part of the game, blah, 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 but why do they gotta be... this game isn't too restrictive, but I've played some games like Borderlands. Oh my god. We got 10 billion guns. You get 16 inventory slots. Are you friggin' kidding me? That was probably my only real complaint about Borderlands. Man, that game was awesome. God, it ticked me off with that. Ooh, hey. No, they are, Paul. That's actually one of their goals. They're making the games... They're slowing progression down because it was way too fast. And I actually agree. How much they need to slow it down is up for debate, but the game definitely was progressing too fast. Now, there's people that are min-maxers, and they're like, oh, dude, I already got, the highest tier, quality 6 tier 3 weapons, and blah, 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 on, day 15. I'm like, dude, don't even try to, balance your game around min-maxers. You literally are wasting your time. They will find a way to do everything as quickly as possible. Don't even waste your time. It is a waste of time. Focus on the people that don't want to get stuff, on day 5. Those are the people that matter. You're gonna wear yourself out and stress yourself out trying to, yes, iron tools. Trying to placate people that literally cannot be placated. They're never gonna be happy. Come on, pistol, 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 pistol. Pistol. So, yeah, you can go to hell. You can get in my belly. For hours. Not days, but hours. Uh-oh. He's gonna run. Oh, you thought wrong, buddy. Yeah, see, I don't have to go to the desert or the snow biome now because it didn't give it to me fast enough. Haha. Candyland, vehicles, and knife. Alright. Oh! Oh, God, no. No. That's bad corner, yellow shirt guy. Oh. Ah, I was shooting right next to him. Oh, God. No. I don't think he was feral, but I ain't taking no chances. He isn't here. Come on. There you go. Woo! Okay, yeah, that was, I meant to do that. 100%. Totally intentional. Ah, hell. Oh, no, I can't shoot. Oh, well. Let's see. More food and loot. Nice. Medical, another book. Oh, one more book! Oh, we are so getting that book today. Here I wasn't going to play much longer, and that was like, what? Oh my God, I was only going to play for like another 45 minutes to an hour and 40 minutes ago. Whoops. Stupid game being fun. Damn it. Wait, is that not it? It is a zombie. Isn't it? What? You guys saw that, right? Ripped off. Oh, I see a feral. Oh, I see a feral. Oh, God. Oh, God. They're coming through. They're through. Run. Ow! Ah, run! They're smarter. Run, boy, they got a taste for human flesh. Oh, shit, what are you doing there? Get out of here. Don't you snort at me. I'm spitting. Oh, God. Oh. Downstairs. You know what? Screw it. They have a new major bug to put you back to tier 3 at some point. I saw folks running into a tier 5. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't checked my PC save for obvious reasons. So I don't know if I've been affected by that bug. Rogue boots. Weapon flashlight. Okay, not bad. Not great, but not bad. Let's see if the real item. Crack the book. Book. Yes! I'm the winner! Mining tools do 10% more block damage? Awesomeness. Scrapping. Yes. Ooh. Healing items. Come on. Oh, I was gonna say, please tell me I can loot it. And there's the real prize, in my opinion. Vested cash. Mmm, delicious. Now I've got ammo for arrows. Okay. Oh, funny. The door's already open. Can I get a second pistol? I would be really happy. Oh, God! How did you creep up on me when you're a freaking feral? You should have been Ooh, hey. You should have been moving fast. Okay. Oh, quest complete. See, I meant to do that. It was a strategy. I was luring him to me. I'm so good. Get out of here before I die. Ah! Flappy Bird. Beat it. Well, I mean, I can't, like, leave you. Hey! My bike tried to abandon me. Oh my god, really? Another freaking airdrop? What? Ah! Bird. God, I love knives. I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I'm definitely doing another gunslinger, and this time I'm not going to let some douchebag... Well, I can't... I'm not going to let somebody tell me that this series sucks and then depress me into not playing it, or let a stupid bug screw up my game save, even though I backed it up first. Strategery, yeah, there you go. Nope, nope, nope. Not messing with no hoodie zombie. You can suck it. Alright, let's go drop off. I am pretty much done, guys. I need to go because I want to get something to drink. I got no food. What are you going to do? I am going to... Oh, I'm stuffed on inventory. Pretty sure the bike is empty. I don't think I have anything in it. Miscellaneous. That. This. Oh, wow, I actually have more than... Hey, I did not know that. That's awesome. You know what? I think I can legitimately get rid of the bow. I mean, it's not like I hate the bow. But, I think I can finally legit get rid of it. And you know what? I can make a wrench. Can I make a quality 3? Oh, I totally can. We're making a quality 3. Oh, look at that. Exactly enough. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright. Means we're not going to repair that now. Means we can scrap that. We need to repair that, but I'm going to let it go a little bit lower first. We're going to throw that in there. Oh, I'm getting happy, man. I'm getting happy. We can scrap the rogue boots. Remember, I can make quality 2 rogue boots now, so... If I wanted to make those again, I can make them. I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, I could. Which is good. I should have a little bit in there. Yep. I didn't have any wood before, so I couldn't really put it in for a while. Bam. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. Trader is gonna go... no, you know what? Let's... We're gonna sell those, and then the mod. We need to eat. I believe, yeah, just once should be fine. I don't know why I put water in there, but apparently I did. Okay, and then... You come out, you come out. You... Oh, I didn't bring... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I totally forgot to bring those. Oops. I completely forgot to bring the chrysanthemum. Shoot. Genuinely did not mean to do that. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. We'll go a little bit longer just because. Gonna go down, drop these off, double check the bike. Should be empty. It is. Let's go turn this in and we're gonna call it a day. One thing I do want to try to avoid doing, and I did this in my my 1.0 experimental series on PC, is I streamed a lot, and when I did, I streamed for a long time. The problem with that is I ended up getting really far, relatively speaking, quickly, which means the series that's kind of why I stopped streaming it, because, I mean, I made it to day 70, 72 or 73, and it's not that I got bored with it. It's just all that was really left to do for you guys would be building, and some of you guys like it.
I could count on you.
Some of you guys don't.
Here you go.
Oh, there you go. Oh, the shotgun. If I had a shotgun, I definitely would have considered the shotgun.
You need some money? I've got
Smith,
some
oh, the
jobs.
silos. I like
You're
the
as
silos.
brave as a bigamist. Good luck.
So, that's kind of why I... Yes. Yes. What did I get? What did I get? That's 2. So that's kind of... I want to try to avoid that with this series or whatever. Ooh, oh, I gotta make iron tools. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's all I wanted. So, I don't want to...
Well, I'll be a monkey.
I'm not saying I'm not going to stream as much or anything like that, but when I stream, I'm going to try to avoid doing, like, 6-hour, 5-hour streams, which I say that, and I just hit 4 hours in this, which, honestly, I only wanted to go about 2.5 hours. It just tells you how much I like the damn game. I can't stop myself. My brother said the same thing. He's like, well, you said you don't want to stream for, like, 5 hours. Then why did you? I'm like, because I got playing, and I didn't notice that much time had passed. I mean, I'm not going to set an alarm or anything, but, yeah. I'm starting over on day 3. I should play some tonight. Yeah, exactly. So, as I said, that is going to be it for today. There will be more to come. I still haven't decided if I'm going to continue, or if I'm going to make this the series for console, or if I'm just going to start over. But, I'm probably going to do more... I want to do more pre-recorded episodes than streams. I just like doing the streams right now because, obviously, there's a lot of hype and a lot of people want to see stuff. And I like interacting with you guys, answering questions and that. And, I mean, just yesterday, like I said, the stream yesterday had over 1,000 views. When one of my videos or streams goes what I would consider viral, I get maybe 600 views. I mean, to me, that's like... My average videos are anywhere between like 100 and 200-ish, 250 at most, on average. So 700 or 600 is pretty high. So 1,000, and that was right after I stopped the stream. I couldn't believe it. That was insane. So yeah, kind of wanted to capitalize on that. So if anybody needed or wanted any help or questions, I wanted to be able to help you guys out and answer. Play as much as you want. Oh yeah, exactly. And so what's today? Oh, today is Friday, but it's 5. Okay. I don't know, like I said, I don't know if I'll stream again this weekend or anything, but I definitely want to get you guys some content. So if I don't stream, hopefully I'll be able to get you some videos out. So with that said, I hope you guys did enjoy this pretty much normal length for me stream of 4 hours. If you did, feel free to leave a like or subscribe. And of course, as always, I will see you all in the next stream or video. And if I don't, have a great weekend. I'm so used to having to pause the game because it's on my computer, but I don't have to do that anymore or right now because it's not.